Oh, you couldn't ask for better timing than that. Right. Let's get swapped on over. Welcome back, folks of all ages, to the Office Block Blues. We got the Office Blues way down in our soul. So, last time. Oh god, I can't even begin to summarize last time. That was a lot.
I love you.
Since I see you reach that place, let me share you my reaction when I reached it. Shakes fist ATL us.
ATL indeed. Honestly, I can't find a window, but yeah, oh, I can find a window. Hang on. Yeah. Just Atlas! You people have a problem. Sincerely. Like, but I'm gonna dig my little spade in. You know, I'm on the beach. I'm gonna dig my little spade in, and I'm not gonna move. Atlas loves their post-apocalypse. That's fine. You can do post-apocalyptic, but fantasy world then built on top of, physically built on top of, or adjacent to post-apocalyptic, what we would know as modern day Japan. Like, you've done it so many times, guys. Metaphor was meant to be like a new IP. I thought you were doing new things with it. I thought you were doing a new world that might have its own merits as its own world and not just this again. But I'm holding out hope. Gallica redeemed herself. Juna is halfway to redeeming herself. I get the feeling that this bit, I'm gonna hope that this bit is isolated. We just go, we get the Dragon Lance, and then we're done. We never return to this, what was once modern day Japan. We never address what was once modern day Japan again. We just, it's a nod to, hey, it's Atlas Greatest Hits moment. I'm hoping for. Like, hey, here's a nod to some older stuff we did. Isn't it weird? Woo! Anyway, back to this world justifying itself as this world and telling a story about this world. That would be quite nice.
Oh, I think they see us.
It does at least explain that the book didn't, like, phase through from our reality. Or no one got a vision of our reality and then people wrote about it. They were just writing about the history. Okay. Fine. If you need this to explain that bit, sure. If you need this to explain that bit, absolutely fine. Dandy. Just please. It's been so many times you've done this. Just don't come back here. Let this be it. And now, I have done a little bit of exploring on my own time. Mostly because this place is modeled, pardon me, as far as I can tell, off of an, I never get this word right, Etrian Odyssey level. Bottom line being, anyway, like, it's a lot more square and blocky, hence the name Office Block Blues. So I thought I'm going to explore it by myself, because this is a lot more sort of lever puzzles, things that move when you do. Much more like I'd expect out of someone like me would know from a PQ game. Obviously, Atlas vets are going to know from an Etrian or Etrian Odyssey. No. Oh, thank you. Someone's written it in chat. Etrian. So that is Etrian. Okay. But we now need to go and deal with some ears. But if we're going to go and deal with some ears, to paraphrase Heisme, oh, salad of kings, we're going to need a little bit of leaf. Now, before I go into this, I'd like to stress, I didn't know this was happening at the time, but there is something I must address before we eat our salad. Apparently, more snuck more fruit into my bag. I don't know when he did this, but there's more fruit. When did this happen? Anywho, It is time to eat our salad. Our 69 salad. Where do we want these points to go? Well, one of the things I definitely want to do is I want to max out Protag Boy on... did you break any red crystals? Yes, by pure accident, but those ones give leaves here, not fruit. They don't give fruit here. They give leaves. Don't you get leaves if you max level archetype stands? Yes, you do. Leaves, not fruit. This is the thing. I'm not eating the fruit. More keeps just forcing more fruit on me. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't get them from leveling archetypes, and I don't even get them from destroying the Magla red crystals anymore. So, more fruit is just manifesting in my bag now. Also, let us eat our salad. I would like to get Protag maxed out on Pugilist because he's most of the way there. And because I think I've found the ideal way to support the Stroltagonist. At least for where we're at right now.
I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. Protag's HP has increased. Okay, let's switch Protag round. Doesn't he also give fruit for progress based on archetype levels and unlock? He gives fruit based on archetype unlocks, but we're way past that now. He now gives us leaves. He's beyond giving us fruit.
Pugilist!
Dark Rays, the seeds! The seeds are growing in the backpack and making fruit. Ah, yes, my backpack is so old and crusty, it's basically a compost pile now with fucking mushrooms growing in it. But yes, I want Protag to be a pugilist, mostly because, where's Stroller? Stroller has some synthesis with his samurai. For one thing, Peerless Stonecleaver no longer requires 3 people. It now only requires 2. It requires a warrior, a thief, or a masked dancer. We have a thief in the form of Heisme. We have the gunner combo, which causes you to become weak to slashing. But if we have a brawler, we can do Crimson Moon Sword Art, which is severe damage to everyone and may inflict charm. This was parry this, you filthy casual. We've turned that into an AoE. And also, if we felt like using a bit less mana... Crazy! It is indeed crazy. If we felt like doing a bit less mana, we have medium 4 times to 6 times. Yeah, it's nasty. But all of this is perfectly enabled by a brawler. This one could do a warrior or a brawler. This one can only have a brawler out of the ones we've got, or a merchant. So a brawler covers the most ground and also gives us access to strike and pierce damage if I combine a little bit of gunner in there. It has become fuck all of you in the local zip code. Yeah, just about, Dark Rays. Yep. Okay, so we have a suggestion from Laudrin. Get Hulk to max mage. She needs the 2nd mage tier for one of her tier 3 knight options. Gotchas. That's a good one to throw in. She's already a decent way into mage, so let's finish that up. It's also a tier 1 persona. I'm going to call them personas. It's a tier 1 warframe, so it only takes a little bit to get there. Oh, you... I'm not wasting a fruit on that. No. Sorry, a leaf on that. No. Hold on. Hulk, equip the mage manually. Mage. We're just going to go and grab that manually. Hold on. We're just going to kill random moths. There we go. Now she's ranked up. It was 1 moth's worth. 1 moth's worth of AXP. I'm not wasting a goddamn Leaf of Light, a 1000 XP item on 10 XP. Are you joking me? No. Okay. Stroller. Nope. I'm so used to saying it. Hulk, learn to be a wizard.
I see.
Also, I think you're going to be the first person to become a wizard.
Fascinating.
You're a wizard, Hulk.
I'm counting on you.
You could have used the fruit. We're not using the fruit. I'm not giving into more. We're not using the fruit. Reject. Reject more. Embrace punch.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay. I'm gonna guess she needs a level 10 whiz. The same way that Stroll needed a level 10 general. So I'll pump her wizard up to 10.
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
Okay, okay. So Hulk is now a wizard. Excellent. What next out of the crew? I'm tempted on some level to teach Heismay to be a gunner. And then swap Hulk to being the thief, but that makes no sense when I actually try and like deconstruct it. Ideally, what I would want to happen is Heismay to go first, do the weakening maneuver, and then Stroll swings in with one of his syntheses. I think I'm just being greedy trying to do it all in one turn, though. Is there something we should teach Thumbstick? Can Heismay learn the weaking attack? That's what I'm saying. Like, teaching Heismay to be a gunner, so that then we swap basically him being assassin and Hulk being gunner. We swap them round so that Heismay goes first because of his bananas agility. So, see, at the moment, our problem is that the stats are not, the stats are not in our favor. Heismay has 44 agility, 17, 25, and 20. So yeah, it currently goes Heismay, Stroll, me, Hulk. You do need gunner for Heismay. Well, okay then. If one of Heismay's later unlocks requires us to have gunner, that solves itself.
My power swells forth.
Absolutely beautiful.
I have retained my edge.
Let's pump it.
Power swells forth.
We're giving Batman guns. We're making the Red Hood. Or possibly, I suppose possibly Flashpoint Batman, if you want to get really technical. That's that. Oh god, it increased his agility more. No, he's going to be even faster now. No. God damn it. Heismay, learn to be a sniper. No, we can't have you be a sniper because you need to be a seeker. Right, well, more leaves. We need more leaves.
My power swells forth.
Heismay is going so fast he's going to start to vibrate. Oh no.
Steady effort is key.
I just want to hug him to keep him still then, so he wouldn't vibrate away.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
The bat at 999 agility is going to be able to dodge God.
I have retained my edge.
That is a character archetype I aspire to. A character so spec'd into dodge and agility, they can dodge the existence of fate. They can dodge the currents of the universe. That is a terrifying option. But I kind of dig it. Okay, so he needs a 10 sniper, presumably, as a la 10 general. So one more pump. Pump the sniper.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Keep the sniper.
Steady effort is key.
There we go. Okay. So. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Lancelot. Ed, I recently found a comment on the brain cell argument. The main reason Luis is so successful is because he has he has his own dedicated brain cell, unlike everyone else who has to share. Yeah, no, that scans actually. Yeah, no, that's because he's hoarding all of the brain cell. I think is connected to the book. He's got a book to himself and he's hoarding all that to himself, so he keeps the brain cell to himself. We share our book with everyone else, which is why we end up with like a shared oh fuck. A thought strikes. So us being like in tune with more and whatnot through the connection to his book, it has helped us with archetypes. Luis is gonna pull out an archetype, isn't he? Because he's got the same. Fuck. Okay, well, thanks for that terrifying concept. Wait, does that mean Moore is the author gatekeeping all the brain cells in the world? No, I don't think so. I don't think Moore is doing it intentionally. It's just we're accidentally waking people up. And if that's something that's come from our like worldview, which is shaped by this book, and he's got the same one. Ugh. Wait, not Griffith has an archetype book? Not Griffith has a... well, he has our book. The same sort of like, oh, it's a magical world where everyone's one tribe and everyone's got democracy and they all get along. We found it while yes, Lancelot. We found it while looting his room for his pants. And instead, we didn't steal his pants, we just stole his jukebox. Which, honestly, I gotta say, I genuinely still dig as a concept, as like, oh, so were you and Luis lovers and whatnot? Like, no, stand over there in the corner, keep your clothes on. What do you think this is? Now I want you to sing Wonderwall, please. Thank you. I have some glands to conquer and I need a soundtrack. Just wonderful. Okay. Huh. The only thing is, if I do make Heismay a gunner, that's gonna get awkward because he'll also need to be a stealing gunner. Which is fully doable. We can inherit the skill of stealing onto him, but because there's no choice, he's going first. Stealing gunner, so he'll have a grappling hook is what you're saying. Yeah, pretty much. I think I won't experiment with this thieving gunner concept for a while, though. I'll just keep it as is. And I'm going to say now that we've pumped enough leaves, I'm going to keep these leaves because at some point, someone's going to awaken to a third or whatnot level archetype, and I want to be able to boost it. Now, let's go fight some ears. Yes, we'll give him a... actually, that's a fair point. We'll give him a hook shot. Now, in very much grid-based dungeon crawler Etrian Odyssey fashion, we've got these ears here that run away from us. And they just sort of do this. So I think I need to basically box them in. by shutting as many doors as possible, and then eventually
Damn it.
eventually this should work out.
Ah! Ah! Ugh.
Run that way, you fool. Fine, I'll just flick this switch as well. Is the ears holding a knife, by the way? Yes, they are. Look out! He's got a knife! Alright. Oh, hold on. I need to do the inheritance. I need to do the inheritances on a pugilist. Right, what do I do here? I have medium strike, medium pierce, crit rate, spirit diversity, strike boost. Okay, what did the other one have? Diligent discipline, which I'm not really that fond of. Hex shot I won't need because I've got the... Okay, so life steal, absolutely. Thunder life, 100%. And I guess maybe a slash attack so that it's got some access to slash damage. Or we just add 10% to its attack damage again. That might not be the worst idea. We could bump its max HP. Give it a better hit rate. I reckon... Let's say... Give him some... I'd like an attack that goes off MP rather than HP, because otherwise I'm going to just burn all my HP to nothing. So, Slicer. Where's Slicer gone? There's Slicer. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got access to some slash, and even if it is weak, it's slash. And it'll hit a couple of times, and it uses MP. So if we're running low on HP, while we're stealing, we can do some slicing. Hold on. Thunder life is 6 MP. Maybe I should just give him a healing spell. Maybe I'm being a complete fool. I'll see how much day heal. Actually, we'll double team it. Then I can measure which one heals for more. I'm not certain because I would assume an aggressive drain on a damage based character would drain more than a healing spell, but I don't know, so I'll test. We do this for science.
Finish it, quick!
Oh, this has been a merry dance indeed. Time to finish this.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Okay, looks like it does have loot. It's thieving time.
Not I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
In the name of justice! Let's make an end of it!
Let's see how you are with this. Phantom Sword Swarm.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
Okay, chunky boy. Definitely not
Stay calm.
definitely not slash resistant at least.
Pugilist!
What if I pierce your ears? Because pierced ears?
Come on!
Oh, I was hoping he'd be weak to that. I forgot to... Hulkenberg's still a mage. Whoops. And you literally have no syntheses.
Not now.
Pass your turn, love.
Be neither witness our strength.
Assassinate his ears.
Some darker arts.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
Let's see how these buffs go, eh? Stroll. Concentrate.
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
I stick to you.
You think yourself equal? A wise choice.
Samurai! Hack and slash!
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
It didn't really hit very hard, despite being three pumps of attack and 1 pump down of defense. Yikes! You're putting up a fight, buddy.
Maybe there's a better choice. Buy this.
Now would be a good time to test the moves, actually. So if I steal life from you, okay, 71, but your defense is up. Being fair. Just pass your turn, Hulk. I'm so sorry, Hulk. I got this completely wrong. Remove his buffs.
We'll team up.
This is it.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
What about lightning? Heavy electric damage.
I call the lightning.
Hit their weak point.
Oh!
Let's do the talking.
That is not a combination I would have thought. Ears being weak to electric, but
They're weak to
then again, it does have a whacking great
them a
knife,
jolt.
so maybe.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now, Plunder Life now is weakened.
Still up?
Okay, that defense up was like a 70-something to a 90-something. Good to know.
Highsmay's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help us in this fight. Highsmay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
We do actually got it, I think, this time. I would like a revival med on Heismay, please.
I shall repay
Stroll's
this
anxiety
favor
is striking.
tenfold.
Keep the enemies off him.
Witness our
Get rid of them buffs. Oh no. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Stroll is a little anxious and unable to assist on this. Okay, never mind then. Let's just...
Too much, perhaps?
If I pass it down the line, I can get it over to... Wait, surely I have a throwable that does lightning, right? Yeah. Yeah, have an electrifying drum, buddy.
Allow me to use this.
With their weakness. Nice move,
This is
Highsmay.
terrible.
Oh, Stroll's buffing himself. Okay,
Fight with pride.
good to know.
Let's go.
Now let's see how much that heal actually comes out for on me. Yep, okay. Healing magic is cheaper and better than Plunder Life.
Is that all? Someone heal him fast.
Good to know.
He's in real danger. He needs healing
With
now.
blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
My
weak spot.
son must wait.
Good shot on the 96 there, Hulk. Well done. Assassinate his ears.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
It's okay. We can do this.
Apparently anxious Stroll still wants death.
Pugilist!
Crush his ears?
Strike!
Sure. Okay. A filleting katana. Okay. Strange way to fill it, but I'll stick with it. There was a corridor full of ears. They are now gone. Well, that settles it then.
I expected nothing less.
Oh, hold on. Apparently, wait. So Twitch thought I disappeared for a second there. Are we back? Are we here? It's all lies. Thank you. Well done, everyone. The other imposters should now be gone as well. Grrg. The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
No.
No, I don't think so. I heard something. A roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. So, the dragon god can sense all the humans have been cleared out then?
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism.
All right.
Firstly, what we're doing... Hold on. Firstly... Hulk, darling... Please put Gunner back on. I made a mistake. I understand. Oh, but you are kind of close to getting a leaf out of it. Okay, stay a mage for like a hot second. Hold on. I'm gonna go punch some moths.
The danger is behind us.
Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I'm just trying and get Hulk to finish up that extra leaf she can get out of being a mage.
On your guard.
I understand this is very petty, but I want leaves. I need my salad. Is anyone even nearby? No. Okay. Hold on. We'll take a quick trip down the lift.
That was brilliant.
That was well done.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Canty says, I'm still here. I'm just quiet because I'm playing Planet Zoo on the side. Oh! That sounds adorable.
Worked like a charm.
I have no idea what it is, but it sounds wonderful.
Very impressive.
Ed, what is your favorite animal? A ring-tailed lemur. Mostly because they, for some unfathomable reason, travel most places by jumping. Like, they'll just sort of hop sideways, going this doingy, 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 doingy. Oh, no, not the Cyclops, not the Cyclops. Darkrays, can I just point out that Jesus hides me with the emotional damage on the low health of my son must mate a little longer. Oh,
How's that?
that's fair. No,
Again.
but I do respect the hell out of Heisme for his whole arc being this isn't the life my son would have wanted for me. Nah, I'm gonna go and make something of it now. I've had my time literally living in a hole. I've grieved. Let's fucking go. There. Okay. There goes the mage. Thank you. I apparently inspired her to level. Now become a gunner. No, not the sniper. Gunner.
Gunner!
Yes, that one. Thank you. Thank you, Hulk.
Very impressive.
And all it took was punching moths. Maybe a heal's a good idea.
Come on.
On your toes, everyone.
Okay. Just build your zoo, manage it, and make sure the animals, guests, and staff are happy while also making enough money to keep it running. It's... See, I like those kind of
Exemplary.
with a goal-based builders. I know there's this theory that I absolutely hate anything with building. It's more that I can't stand when a game gives you a dedicated purpose like, hey, build strength, go and take down God. Also, here's gardening. In this game, they at least canonize it all right, because you do most of that during travel time or downtime after dungeons, that kind of stuff. But things like Subnautica with, like, hey, you are surviving. Get the fuck off this horrible planet you've landed on. Also, grow some carrots. And here's posters that you can hang in your nice, cute little base. Why the fuck would I want posters? I want to leave.
All right, we did it.
Wait, if the protag is indeed a projection of the prince, will he pull a P3 at the end and die and give emotional damage to the party? Well, okay, my theory here involves... Now, this is a weird poll. It involves statecraft, okay? I don't think our lad here can die and lose everything that he is, because otherwise the prince is going to be an utterly dogshit ruler. I think we're going to disappear into the prince, and thus kind of like we will like give ourselves so that he may live, but he will learn and become everything that we've learned and become. Because otherwise, the dude's been in a coma for what, 7 years? That's not really a very good king prospect. Or alternatively, we go weirder. For some reason, the prince merges with us the other way. Like, possibly... I mean, for fuck's sake, the king's dead and yet still knocking around as a giant stone face Majora's man in the sky. It's entirely possible the prince might just straight die and us, his weird imaginary friend projection thing, just starts walking around.
All right.
There have been weirder plot development. True. Some games have been weird. The prince becomes our persona. Oh god, the Uno reverse. We are no longer the prince's persona. The prince becomes ours. You thought I'm trapped in here with a coma. It's the coma that's trapped in here with me.
Good one.
Heavenly water. Oh, this again. Heavenly water on the soul of my soul. All right. Okay. What's behind door number 2? Ah, yes. An electrical power outlet that looks like it'd be wielded by Kazuma fucking Kiryu and magic crystals.
Yay, we've done it.
Can we leave yet, please? I get it. Love letter to a previous part of your own franchise. The same way that the same way that my vibes of Martyra, it was very P4. But I'm starting to grow tired of this office block. I'm just gonna say it, just straight up.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Push through.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Oh god, no, brace yourselves. There we go. Sorry, Alexandrios' little no underneath that was perfectly timed. Lord Cupson, thank you for your 10 gifted tier 1 subs to Wanted Man 5656, Pope Lus. Oh, Pope Luz. Oh, gotcha. Darkstar Draconis. Oddly appropriate for given where we are. Panzerbun, Guru Dined, Scrag Ox, Life 2222, Gummikeks, Darchoichi Baby. Let's go with that. And Fractal Bug. And Darkrays with a gifted tier 1 sub to Gargamos that for some reason has not pinged any form of sound effect. No idea why. Streamer bot, you continue to confuse me, you strange eldritch abomination.
So apparently...
That quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the dragon god. Which also, the fact I'm hearing an literal audible roaring at least kills off the theory I did have going that maybe the dragon was gonna be like an engine or a nuke or something. No, I think it might just be a dragon, actually. You know, I've been thinking, could the dragon god be responsible for the fall of this lost city? If someone cast Magnify Gravity just too hard and you sank.
That can't be.
What are you saying? The dragon god is not so wicked a deity as the one you described. I can't say, well, she can't say she's wrong, can you? Didn't they discover Dracadios. Thank you. Yes, didn't they discover that down here? That's true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean...
No.
This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet it face to face.
Let us continue forth.
Fun fact, a whale can produce a sound so loud it can kill you if you stand too close.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm gonna be honest, on some level I do think you kind of probably have that coming if you're standing close to a whale. It's a fucking whale. Now granted, whales are pretty chill dudes a lot of the time, but still it's massive.
This is no good.
Generally just being that close to things that dwarf the ever-loving tits off us,
I think we lost them.
not a safe idea, generally.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. Yeah, nice work.
Oh, I should point out one other fruit of my little farming from the other day. We now all have storm bliouts. Because they are stolen from Green Eggs and Ham back there, and it turned out to be a universally equipable armor upgrade for all of our team. Damn it! Lock on is a thing. I think it's LB. I did find that out. Don't worry, I'm aware of that. I kind of just like the open world running around punching thing. If I'm gonna though, absolutely, it's a good idea to have that. And I used that quite extensively during the farming because I could camp myself in a corner and just snipe people.
Calm minds will win the day.
I once was using merchant, but once we crossed the like 2.25 million mark, I felt it was time to put the merchant down.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
You're looking a little ratty. Are you having trouble?
I really don't like the patronizing way she says, "Are you having trouble?" There's a clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Wow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound. Sorry, that unexpectedly childish description was lovely. Makes a little thuddy sound, and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. It's plastic. It's a plastic bottle. God damn it.
What an incredible fight.
Oh, hey, the girl is with you now, the bard or whatnot? Yes, actually. She turned up a while back.
Was wrinkling.
Unfortunately, she was cursed with, I suppose somebody had to have it, but the single most boring awakening possible, where everyone else has come to like some deep realization about themselves, or faced a truth, an inconvenient truth, or they've like decided they're going to take a stand for their beliefs. She kind of just ran over to our side of the field and went, hey,
Would seem
I can
they
do
are
that too, I
fine
reckon.
For the time being.
And then did it. And that was about it. Like, wow. Okay. Wow. But other than that, you know, as a person, she's all right. I'm just waiting for, like Hulk, for her extra layer of I am this one character trait to sort of fall off and she grows into a person. At which point, she'll be great.
Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
Right.
Forward!
Oh, wow. Ugh. Okay, yep. No, I've never done the lock-on with melee before. I don't like the lock-on with melee. I don't like yoinking myself towards people. Eesh. Beat the shit out of him.
This is our chance. Give him that award.
We make the first move.
It is time to steal.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Now, what's the play?
Let's hope this character can get past that awful introduction. Yeah, it's... I mean, all the times prior to that she hung out, I was kind of looking forward to grabbing her as a character. So this is what I'm saying. I want to try and give this game a chance.
I can't afford to hold back.
Pretty much that. Thank you, Stroll. Thank you, Strolltagonist.
Samurai!
We've basically got a free turn because of stuns, so like,
I'll let my fist do the talking.
she is not Night Song levels of special NPC. Exactly. I never said she was. That's been mostly Dark Rays coming out with that. But I can understand the fear. We've had a few of those like back to back to back recently, where the devs have just picked a special NPC they want to be theirs, and they're like impossibly grandized, even though they don't earn it. I can understand the fear, but I'm gonna trust Metaphor. I didn't trust Metaphor when I first met Metaphor. I will own that to hell and back. I was wrong. So I'm gonna remember always that I can be wrong with these things.
Is there another way?
In this game's case, anyway. Some games just getting straight judged, and I can't stop that. I can't really buff Stroll any further with this one. You got anything there, Hulk? You could give him hit and evasion.
Behold, we stand together. Comrades, lend me
See if that'll wake them up. I'm really hoping it doesn't. Crossing my fingers.
raw with royal.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
They're still stunned.
Like a timid
They are
parrot.
still stunned.
A defensive stance.
All right, Strolltagonist. We have executed the maneuver.
Give me your aid!
Show me a peerless stone cleaver on a weakened target with +3 attack buff.
Please allow me.
You will taste justice!
Skulls for the Stroll throne!
Let's wrap this up!
Great job, Stroll.
We've broken 3K! Yes, baby! Oh, yes! And the music's going nuts.
I won't hold back! Strike!
Hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
My aim is sharp. Worthy foe
Only
after
one
all.
left.
Perhaps
Finish them
this
off and
suits
we're
me
clear.
best. Hunger!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh, that was satisfying.
We made short work of them.
Oh, hold on. Some weathered paper lying on the ground. Sky sundering, wings, ground aflame, sweep, hellfire. Capital Falls, city enveloped mag. Should not surrendered ourselves to fear.
Hey.
It's pretty dark. You think A chronicle of the fall of the old world. Looks like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't tell me.
That might not even be the worst of it. These sky-sundering wings. Are those the dragons?
Well,
Dragons in the ruin of the old world. Seems more than likely. I'm so proud of our protagonist. I'm so proud of him. You see nothing?
They saw us.
Right there.
You saw me.
On your toes,
Shit.
everyone.
Hold on. Hold on. Outrun the lion. Is this the same lion before? Hang on. Which lion is this? Crag.
As long as we're careful.
Crag Mandula.
I think we'll be fine with these.
I see the enemy. Right there.
They are broken.
you're dead with his whip.
Oh no, you are the one I've fought a few times before. Okay, no, I have no interest in fighting you.
Now, flee!
You have no
get too
interesting
relaxed.
loot for me, nor do you
Monsters are
have...
relentless.
You have no interesting loot for me, nor do you realistically have some kind of
Pocket it.
cool shit.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew I could count on you.
You know you had the theory that the dragon was a machine. What if it's a cyborg dragon? Ooh. I mean, I thought maybe the dragon referred to, because we've called some weapons some stupid things over the years. I thought it was going to be maybe like a really big bomb, or maybe the lance was just going to be straight up a bazooka. Or maybe like a sun lance, like we'd find on the roof of a monastery.
Time for some close combat.
Okay, the dash is very funny on the eggs,
Pressure on.
because they're slightly faster than the dash.
I see the enemy.
Right. We hit it where it hurts.
But I suppose, yeah, that is also possible. The dragon could just straight up be Mecha Godzilla. So that we are in Japan. It stands to reason. Hold on, wait, that's a dead end with some loot. I should grab that while I'm here. I mean, all of our archetypes, the original magics and whatnot, they look very Warframey. So we could just have Metal Warframes versus Mecha Godzilla. Oh, hello!
Do this.
Isn't that the demon?
Haven't seen one of you guys in here forever. No. No. I'm taking your loot, and I'm taking it on the first turn. Thank you.
Why, hello
That's
there,
more like it.
treasure.
I mean, he's mostly metal. Surely he's weak to electric, right?
I call the lightning!
No.
I will fight with pride.
Astounding. Pierce punch.
I stand ready, with blade in hand, for all that we strive for. Worthy foe after
Oh, so close. Oh no! What was that? 23k?
Assassin! Erupt!
That settles that.
All right.
Here we go.
How much did he actually steal?
What now?
Oh no, hundreds. 100k. Eh. It's alright. There's a little metal tablet on the ground. I wonder if it's a component to something. A rectangular metal card. By its size, it's a plate key of some sort. But, nay, it couldn't be. That's thoroughly broken. It also looks as though it could be an ancient part of something larger. Perhaps it is something like an ancient Magla key.
For real?
Whoa.
Listen, we also have a shit ton of mag. Yes. Yes, we do. I'm going to level with you here. I may or may not have realized that the moths drop magla pills. To put this in context, magla pills give you 20 MP. However, if you have 4 merchants in a combat scenario, all using Trader's Summit, then it'll double that. So you're giving 40 MP. So I had a reliable source of 40 MP per pill. And then I just spent an entire combat sitting there and spamming the steel mag button all the way from 99 pills down to 0 pills, with everyone just throwing pills at Thumbstick. And I walked away from that combat with about 50k mag. Might have done that a couple of times. Pilltacular. Yes.
Take it slow if you need to.
Pilltacular. Pillamanjaro.
There they are.
Oh, the dash is a lot further than I thought it was. Right, that makes more sense now. Cute. Hello there.
They found us. Look alive.
Oh, it's actually not a great set of these, because these ones give more XP than AXP, whereas the moths I was spending most of my time on, they gave more AXP than XP.
Useful, I say grab it. Keep it up.
Come and get.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. You can't push us.
I'm right here. Right there. I see the enemy. There they are.
They found us look alive. Wouldn't it be better to be they found us look dead? I think there's some things where playing dead is only gonna save you so many times. The one that I still say gets me is
Charging it.
ow. Is God damn it. There we go. The one that keeps getting me is Stroll's "Gah, they saw us." Because he mumbles it enough that it sounds like "Gah, thesaurus." And I cannot get over the idea that Stroll is just deadly terrified of thesauruses.
A favor, if I may.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this. Not the
No. Buff it up. I want to see if I can do this in one.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
Allies, together! Let us fight as one.
Please allow me.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Let us clean up this mess.
Is that still stunned? I can't see. It's already the color of the stun. I don't think it's stunned anymore. No, I don't trust that. Nope. I don't trust that at all. I'll just... Oh wait, no, there's slightly more gold puffs around it. I was right. Okay, well let's just kill this thing. Assassinate it. Good start.
Now, what's the play?
If there was a pop-up telling you it will not be stunned, there is a pop-up telling you that it recovers from the stun, but sometimes that gets a bit lost in the melange of it's taken damage and all of the particle effects and whatnot.
As the noble, I call upon royal power.
Especially if that attack has any effects as well on top of it. Slice him.
Tougher than I thought. I'll let my fist do the talk. Come forth, royal soul.
Just punch him?
Come on!
There we go.
And that's that.
Sometimes you just gotta punch an orb.
Commendable technique.
And that's why I wanted unscathed, because that beautiful mag bonus. More mag. And more leaf.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Each leaf.
Oh, that
Okay, so we wiggle our way around it. Yeah. You still have lifesteal on thumbstick. Good point. Very good point, actually. Thank you. I should get rid of that. You're going to instead go and become... I mean, I guess just 10% damage. Why not? Not going to say no to an extra 10% damage. Punch you in the bum.
You could do it. Oh no, we're respawning.
I'm not here. Nope, I'm not here. Give him rebellion so you can up the crit rate. True. The setup is getting a bit long for that one for general combat, though.
Oh, right, did it.
If I just end up fighting green eggs and ham or whatnot, I'd rather just punch them.
Keep it. Oh no, we're respawning.
Where are we? Okay, still more corridors to plumb.
Found us. Look alive. That could come in handy.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
It's very satisfying to be able to punch the exploding ones. Very, very satisfying to punch the explodey ones before they can explode. A thin disc on the ground. Oh, it's a literal disc. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something, but why the hole?
Look.
It's got magla circuits embedded inside it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter. Look at the way it shimmers like a rainbow. And there's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it too. Looks like it was spun around.
perhaps.
Perhaps it's a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoken of in my village? The fabled shuriken? No. The only time a CD has been a shuriken... Okay, if you want to expand CD to include vinyls, technically Shaun of the Dead counts, but if you want the only time a CD has been known to be a shuriken, that has been when someone in my drama class tried to toss a piece of rubbish to me on the other side of the room, which happened to be a broken CD, and they attempted to frisbee it towards me. Not realizing that if the shard catches, that's just thunk. Thankfully, I ducked. There's what appears to be an ancient stack of paper on the ground. The front page depicts some kind of chart.
Mayhaps.
These are ancient numerals. Perhaps it is a record of days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed this calendar, the week should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their way of counting off weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem the number of days in a year is the same.
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
We charge in at once.
Face me.
Give me your water. Thank you.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I can't afford to hold back. Samurai!
Just chop him a little bit.
I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Thrust him.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Gunner!
Can we sleep him? No, I always try the status effects and they never fecking work.
Have a sword!
Yeah, that's better. That's more like it.
They surely underestimated us.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nice.
We found something.
That's lovely.
A sumptuous Magla feast. Ooh. Thank you very much. Always good to find. Are they running a loop? Yes, they are. So if I squeak this way,
We've been spotted. On your guard.
hit the switch. That'll open that up. Duck in through here. So it all leads to the... Oh, I've missed one tiny little bit of loot in the top right-hand corner. Fuck. We're going on a field trip. Another field trip. Sorry.
This is bad.
Push through.
Gotcha. Ow! You dick!
Skill.
Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Another post-it note. A cracked glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What was that sound? Is someone here? No. A sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar. A landslide. Manifold screams. Sheesh. You think maybe this is some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again.
It would seem that.
Unfortunately, it looks to be broken. I think what we just heard was its death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
Mimic?
This looks
No.
valuable.
A perfect specimen.
Alright, I read that mistakenly for a moment as hate breaches. It was like, who sewed their hate into trousers? I think what that might have been was either a phone or a tablet that was just playing the last recorded sound,
And that would be a
and the last recorded sound being a roar and screaming. So, the end of the world. We caught an audio snippet of the end of days. Also, I've just realized, Stroll is rather hemorrhaging mana. Hang on. Eat pill! There's a mural with the archaic writing. The dragon god Echt.
What this is?
It depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. Sorry. Been watching too much Legend of Zelda. The dragon god normally dwells within the Daka, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it.
Only when you will it. And how is it that the village comes to harm?
Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
See here.
It-
It's.
It's my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid. I am certain of it.
But.
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Indeed, he said it himself. The village took all their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
say.
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
But that's.
Because it is my duty. I mean, hold on. Yeah. My chair is also forgetting its duty. That doesn't make it right.
Very well.
Do you pity me? My lineage is written in sacrifices, determined by them. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. Has anyone ever tried?
I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly. But I cannot condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain.
Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't die?
But then...
It feels kind of like you've been conditioned to be the priestess and haven't considered any other options. I'm just saying, hun.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I know better than to break those pots. I've played enough RPGs to know there's going to be some kind of weird punishment for breaking those pots. And even if there isn't, you should always fear that there is. It is a mural. The dragon priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon, so the lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey.
This image... Something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her?
Well, see, there in the middle. Are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
Yes, they are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know. It almost looks like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. The priestess is really supposed to be sacrifices, or is the legend wrong?
See here.
But offerings have been made of the priestesses to the dragon god for generations.
Might I ask you something?
If it turns out to be a sort of chosen one situation of the chosen priestess must slay the dragon with the legendary spear, and they've just got the wrong end of the stick, so they've kept sending the priestess to die over and over. So it generates a new priestess. Like, okay, guys, you almost have it. You're getting the priestess to the right location. You're doing really well. You're just losing it at the last second. Come on, guys. Maybe this time you'll get it right. Also, I am not blind to the fact that we are escorting a priestess through a gauntlet of her religion where she is to then claim a big spear. I'm not lost on that, but this is doing it better.
Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne.
Which Atlas game is this one recycling? Not so much that, Darkrays. More, the home base wherein you meet a character that you accidentally named Juna as a while ago. I'm aware that there are some parallels with these two locations and what's going on with priestesses and spears, and I'm choosing to ignore it for now. I think this is doing it better.
If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Yeah, we don't want you to die, love.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents.
I'm gonna be interested if when she joins, she keeps the hat on.
My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past.
See, you can tell she's from a completely different culture. Her parents died to water, not fire.
We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
No! Alexandrios, no! You're right. From looked at from afar with that hat on, she looks like a stylized shuttlecock. Yep. Nope, she's going to be batted back and forth in badminton. Fuck.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Oh, Heisme will get that. No.
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the Dragon God's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
I think he has. He brought us.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense.
Those born into blessing must give back into... I think we found a girlfriend for Stroll.
It is the only way to live.
I think once we convince her out of the whole weirdly brainwashed I need to die, I have no value beyond my own death thing, we found a girlfriend for Stroll.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Who elected you?
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
There we go. That's more like it, Heisme.
Let's go.
Because I just feel like you spend more effort talking her round before you spring the deal with it than you've put in. Just as an idea. Because you do that too early and then they dig their spade in and they won't move anymore. That said, our character of course is going to know that because our character has literally read books on how to twist people around to where you want them to be. Canonically, he has read those.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
Oh, no. Never say that name with your Welsh accent again. It really does sound like that's the dragon god Ed.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
You don't speak like anyone else in this game. Likes, totally not good.
This Magla, it feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different.
No.
What is this?
I get what that is, actually. No, because she's so often expected to speak like the church, I think she's naturally reverting the other way.
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
Alright. Everybody,
Right now.
we're gonna eat pills. Pills here. Grabbing pills. How did Heisme lose that much mana? Jesus. Okay. Has everyone got their proper archetypes? Looks like it. Samurai, pugilist, gunner, and assassin. We're all wearing our archetype rings. We're naturally going to get a fuckload of XP from a boss fight, so... let's go!
Ready? Time to go!
Yes, the dragon god, Ed, awaits us.
Oh. Okay, it's a lot smaller than I thought it'd be. Hang on, is that just Reshiram? Hold on. Are you just Reshiram the Pokemon? Is N gonna jump in with a Master Ball at the last moment?
No, it can't be.
Sup, dude?
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
There are hands. Hold on. There are hands.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
Oh. Oh, it's Yep, there's something growing out that dragon's back.
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame. Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Behold! N!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
It's the discount nameless king.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like... Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual. This thing wants to eat us!
Are you really critiquing its design right now, love?
You would fight our god?
Yes! We have a stroll!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
Oh, for the...
I... Look out!
Eyes may pick her up and move. Stroll, throw her to the other side of the room. Any of us move? There we... Of course it's Stroll. Of course it's Stroll. The Strolltagonist. Protag standing there like a lemon. Stroll's the one that moves. Maybe if you had done that slightly earlier.
Yufa! What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life.
Yes!
How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
It's very polite of the dragon to stop during all this.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism.
That's why you piped up so much in this arc.
Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god?
Oh, this is on our turn we're having all this monologuing. That'd be why.
Who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
Oh, Lodestar, you torn maiden of faith.
Yeah, baby!
Anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now see, Hulk knows how to do it right, coming in with the soft sell to overwrite that.
I love
Deal
that
with it.
island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything
That's my girl.
is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Yeah, and she breaks the mask.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
What the fuck is that?
All of you, let me fight by your side.
No! No, you don't break the moment like that! Fucking Atlas! And now a menu. No. Okay, no, respect here. No, immediate respect. This character cannot be removed from your party. I'm literally not allowed to not have Yufa. I was fully allowed to not have Juna. I'm not allowed to not have Yufa. Okay, Stroll, obviously. And Heismay, solely because this dragon might have loot. I'm sorry, Hulk. It's gonna kind of fuck with how we're set up, but this is the best that we can do. It might have loot to steal. And we've only got one man fast enough. The fast UG for live.
You can fight?
Bit of an insulting start there, Gallica. Calm down.
Power?
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
That's it, the girl. Come on.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god Et.
Please.
And
Careful.
I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Summon eagle icon that hits all enemies. Well, if we want to separate them, maybe don't hit all enemies. And cure one ally status ailment and heal 10% recovery for the next 3 turns. Ooh.
No, not this.
I mean, that's no help to... Can you just stab him?
I must do this.
Okay, he's resistant to that. Thanks for helping us figure that out, dear.
Assassin!
Heismay, begin stealing.
Not going to your name, eh?
Steal.
He's got nothing to...
Now, what's the play?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What does that even mean? God, oh, they're level 50. I did not spot that. Okay.
Give me your aid!
Well, let's see how you are with slashing damage.
You can do this!
I want to see the effect on this.
Justice!
Okay, it did admittedly hit the dragon too, but that was badass as all hell to look at. And he is resistant to slashing, by the look of it. We just crit straight through it, because of course we did.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not.
Where are you? Where are you? Okay, you're striking. Try to steal the dragon, I guess. Don't worry, I'm doing that next time we get around to Heismaze.
I won't hold back.
Lower the human's defense.
Come on.
Okay, he resists everything physical. Good to know. Right then. Well, get to the back row, love, because we've got something nasty coming our way. What's her synthesis? We none available apparently, and we don't even have the turn orders to use them at the moment. Do we have any food we can throw at him? Well, I did promise once upon a time that I would throw bread at God. Now, technically this is a god, so it still counts, and I still have enough bread. I'll keep one more in the chamber. Throw the bread!
Please.
Oh, you heathens!
Oh, please.
Okay. Eyes, mate. Steal from the dragon, just in case.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I
You
can't afford to hold
stole
back.
his breath. How does that work? Took my breath away. Oh. Hello there. 250 almighty damage to all targets. Not bad to keep in the tank. It's not quite as good as a bread, but it'll do.
I call upon royal power within.
He's breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. And you, Stroll, you're breathtaking. Yep, no, that's fair. I could see Keanu Reeves voicing Heismay. Okay. Well, I can't aim the Thunderblade. That hits all targets. Megiddo? Maybe? Maybe not, though. Let's find out.
Untamed magic.
Okay.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
I've got to get him low with since most of our shit is AoE by now, I'm going to risk getting him low and then keep pummeling him when it gets close.
Let's go.
I could do with a heal though. Actually, do we have any syntheses we could use? A Tiger Eruption Fist? Nah. Heal myself.
Everyone is counting on me.
Just block, love.
Persevere.
Yep, there's the dragon breath. Okay, now we can have you on healing duty, honey.
Face me!
Ismay, assassinate.
Some darker arts.
Attack was nullified?
Well, shit.
In the name of justice,
I pick the one element he blocks.
I shall vanquish evil.
How are you with thunder?
Power of
Do you block? Ow, I bit my tongue. Ow.
Let's stay calm.
Ah.
I'll get some distance.
Back we go.
The next one's yours.
Even my summoner. Heed me.
Quite a boon.
Cursed.
That's fine. That's fine.
Petty curse.
That's fine. Because you're wasting your turn debuffing me rather than actually fighting me. Okay, so not dark then. We've learned that now. I made a mistake. I understand that. Steal his life energy.
Magla gather.
Heisman,
Be-
your heads! Don't attack anyone or it'll
Samurai.
Okay. Hold on. You've still got higher health than him. He resists those, so... Concentrate so that we can start doing some stronger Megiddos, Stroll.
It's okay. We can do this. Pugilist!
Let's give myself a heal so that she doesn't need to give me a heal. And you give a heal over to Stroller.
My thanks.
Really going in on those debuffs, aren't you? That helps though, because that at least means if I take the debuffs off, he'll keep trying to waste his turns reapplying them. Ow.
Samurai.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
I call the lightning.
Stroll got
Let's stay
knocked
calm.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Okay, that's considerably more than Heismay's been taking from his hex. Ouch. And Stroll relives his days on the floor. Okay then. Let's just scrape him off the ground. Hold on a minute.
Take it.
A lesson for science. Apparently it is proportional. Even though with Heismay it's doing like 50% of the damage that it does to... Oh, no, wait, no, that still makes sense, actually, because he hit 2 people, didn't he? So he did actually totaled like a 1,200-ish, which was then halved to... Okay, so keep him to single target. Gotcha.
I pray you're ready. Come forth.
It's about 50% of what we hit for. But since Heismay is healing on his hits, that helps as well.
Damn right.
32 months and you're on the boss and you're on the boss that I really enjoyed. Also, I am happy you love the game.
Ah! Thank you, TTS Zinch and Megashkolmon for enabling them.
This suits me better. Assassin!
Right. Keep on keeping on. By little hundreds, we'll chisel him down.
Gonna keep wearing her down.
Are you prepared?
Okay, give me another Megiddo.
Show me true power.
I will fight with pride.
Okay, wild idea, Thumbstick. Maybe we use some of the food. Do we have anything that's just a big ol' heal? Endure a fatal attack? Maybe not. I want to heal her and cure the poison if I could, but I don't know if that's gonna be forthcoming. Let's ask for a miracle.
This should work.
Thank you.
Okay. There you go, love. Curative roast heals and purges poison. Yes, but it heals the whole party, and the whole party don't need that much healing. That'd be a waste of a resource. At least I think it's the whole party. Hold on. Yeah, heals 250 and cures poison for all allies.
I shall refrain. I must hold cool souls of kings. Give me strength.
And then use that to top yourself up. There's the breath. Ow. Now we can use the curative roast. Now it's worth it.
Oh, power of kings.
Steal his MP, actually.
Slash.
There we go.
I shall fight.
Get a bit of a refund. Buff yourself up, because I'm sure that's going to piss it off and ask it to start debuffing us.
It's okay. We can do that. We'll do this together.
She can use the roast. That's fine. Let's go for a medium pierce. It lowers his defense at the least.
I shall do my best.
Everybody have a random roast in the middle of combat. Why not?
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
This food, quite a boon. Oh, all right.
Okay, okay. I see where you're going, buddy.
That's our secret technique.
Except for the fact that I have... Wait.
This doesn't feel
Wait,
right.
you only buffed... you only buffed your attack and defense. Not theirs. Oops. Okay, well I can just remove yours and still attack them.
Critical hit. Heismay's a real
I can't afford to hold back.
Right, I don't really want to Thunder Blade because Dragon Boy is kind of getting low, so just keep on chopping. 350-ish despite resistance, not that bad. Lower their defense some more.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
I can do this.
Can I grab a heal, please, love?
I knew you'd help.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate.
Slice him a few times.
I show no mercy.
What is her damaging spell? A large electric AoE.
Indeed.
Which, under the circs, is why I'm avoiding it, because we're going for the human, not the dragon.
It's absorbing the dragon god's power?
Oh, you bastard! Oh, is it wind? Oh, my mistake.
Ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Are you prepared?
Wind, not thunder. My bad.
No, not this. I call upon royal power within.
Keep on slashing, folk. Oh, wait a second.
Let's make an end of
We have a turn now. Hey! Heal this, you filthy casual!
This is it!
You may resist it, but fuck it! Resist that, asshole!
Come forth, royal soul.
And let's lower your defense some more for good measure, why not?
Everyone is counting on
all
me.
those ailments. Watch yourself.
I pray you're ready.
Oh, it is wind, yeah, you're right.
Not this tactic.
Pass your turn, love.
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay.
Face me.
Anything I can... I might as well whack him a little bit, yeah, sure.
Slash.
About to collapse.
Oh!
Someone kill him fast.
You got the poison wonk the first time, but you've managed to land it the second time. Well, we were so good, let's just do it. No, never mind.
Oh, I'm too poisoned, I'm sorry. I'm feeling a bit under the weather.
Fine. We don't need him. I can just hit you with this one instead. Eat sword, dickhead.
Not done yet.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing
Still
now.
hitting pretty decently. Okay, let's have a look-sees. Well, clearly, one of the things we're going to need to do is pass over to you so that you can use your regen to break his poison so that he's available for status effects next time. Heismay, back the fuck up, then steal his life force, heals you and gives you a bit of defense. Don't die, Heismay. Don't get any status effects, and we should be good. Is it wrong? I genuinely thought she was A-posing for a moment there. All right, let's try that again.
Look here.
This is it. Right on target.
We did it. Now we just need to take down the body.
You literally told me if we attack the if we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. You fucked up!
It's okay. We can do this.
Also, I love that I've got 5 turn I've got 5 turn icons because Stroll is just that ridiculous. It refunds a turn icon if you kill, and it crits, so it only took half our turn icons, so it actually gave us more turn than we had before.
That's how good Stroll is now. He can give us more turn than we started off with.
Better be. I'm all prepared. Time for some close combat. Pugilist!
Alright, I'm just gonna burn my HP at this point and punch the dragon.
Still up?
I shall do my best.
Anyone get on healing duty?
In fact, I think we might have even enough turns to do it. It's a risky play, but it's a risk I'm willing to try.
You think yourself equal? I leave it to you.
Get him healed up.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this!
I believe.
Fall!
Let's do this!
Stroll Halietus. Dragon Slayer.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
That's a stat booster. Yes, please.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's
Sorry,
when the dragon
Elden Ring
god's
had to bleed
power
out.
is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
Humans making everyone miserable? Never heard of
I
it.
think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears.
That's not an instinct, that's a hat, dear.
Face the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness.
You mutated someone into a human? Interesting concept.
Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me.
What are we doing? What's going on?
I did not know this one existed.
Another spear? I get 2 spears? I get an achievement is what I get. Okay.
Been lost until now. Then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
Sorry, is she fighting God's damn Cthulhu? Oh wait, no, that's the one Forden killed, isn't it?
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty?
Defend island with big dragon? Yeah. Sounds pretty Zeldian.
I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
child from the Lady of the P4 zone did seemingly morph into a human. I'm not certain I mean, they were straight up dead and buried, kind of dead. Then just a thing appeared and it's my child has returned to me. It is interesting. That it could be just it manifested, or it could be something mutated. It could be a human wandered in. We don't have quite enough context on that one, sadly. But it does scan that a human's always at the heart of it. That part's definite.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it.
Okay, now I'm just imagining a dragon that hoards urns. Why? It's just a dragon that's really into pottery.
We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
Now this is your fault, Yufa. Now I'm questioning it. I want a dragon that's just really, really into pottery.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
Or the multiple generations of priestesses beforehand. Yikes.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village.
It is going to be a hard-ass explain that, hey, I've just discovered my entire purpose in life is to be a dragon-riding badass that defends this village from existential horrors. I'm now going to leave the village and go around with these douchebags.
You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yep, and if it's stuck to you, we got to bring you too.
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
Don't worry, we have blackjacks. Stroll, if you would.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
It's a parasite. It's just gone off looking for something else.
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength.
Oh, is it gonna... If it fuses with the octopus from earlier...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Obtain the... Obtain D. Obtain Dragon Hunter D.
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
No, that's just Batlin. We're confused by him too.
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
I see a Baz approaching at speed.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I
Oh no,
would not
not...
have expected it of him.
Oh no, Del.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't
He's
it?
not supposed to push himself.
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I was actually worried that human on the hunt and she's standing here was gonna get turned into, why didn't you let her sacrifice herself? This is all your fault somehow.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live, do as you're told.
Yes, Baz!
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster.
Oh, no, we do have one.
Survive now.
I was given such hope by the one who was, oh, you're here, thank goodness.
The dragon godette is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
I will drive back this calamity and then leave for an unspecified amount of time to go and poke God.
So be it.
We end this here.
Oh, you got big.
We can do this!
You've nailed your hands together. Interesting. Okay. Guys, what are you doing? I'm only gonna pick the same... Can I remove her yet, actually? That's the question. No, I still can't remove her. I guess it's the same party it was last time, then. At least we did get a full heal, though. That's pretty chill.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
Now
He might have loot. Hold on.
nothing but a blunder.
Oh, yes, he has loot. Hold on, he has loot.
I thought we already
Face
finished
me.
this guy.
Didn't work.
Damn it. He...
Stubborn one.
Now, what's the play?
I thought we already
Assassin.
finished this guy.
Didn't work.
I'm gonna mute it so we don't get... I thought we I just want to know what your loot is. You clearly have some. What is it? What have you managed to acquire between this battle and the last one? There we go. A golden arrow.
What's the play?
Hello there.
We've got Miquella's holy arrows. Fantastic. All right, then. Stroller, if you will.
Vanquish evil.
Concentrate.
I will fight with pride.
Let's test how you are with strike.
Here's through.
Okay, that's
Even my strength will be needed.
it's not the worst in the world. Can you synthesis? No, but you do have big glowing stick.
I can do this.
And I don't have to worry about the dragon anymore, because no one's given me weird instructions that are completely fucking incorrect.
It is your turn!
Eagle Lion, go! Oh, hello.
My strength.
Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Does that mean you have repel? Let's use High's made a test. Okay.
I shall fight
Not
as the
normally what
noble I
I'd
am.
expect when it says reversal. It was called reversal, wasn't it? Reversal prayer or something like that? Regardless.
Let's get on with it.
Hold on.
Right move.
Heismay didn't do slash damage. Heismay did fire damage because he's got the weird katana. Hold on. Actually, you know what, Stroll? You've killed yourself last fight. It only feels fair for you to do the same in this one. Chop away, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Fucking knew it.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Oh no, not his anxieties.
Pugilist.
How are you with punch now?
Come on.
Trap was
Ah, you're
well
blocking all physical by the seam of it. Poke?
I must do this.
You think yourself equal to a
Pierce
Eugene's
attacks won't
agility?
get through.
Oh, that was... What type of weapon... What type of damage is your stick, hun? Because you slashed with a spear. That's a good point. It could be Almighty.
Neither timid nor
Almighty does go through everything. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine then. Alright. I can think of one thing you're weak to right now. Because Heismay happens to have a sword that's on fire. And when I thought I was testing Slash, I accidentally did fire.
I'll use this.
Which means you've got an opening for fire. Get in the 200 damage while I can before it flips around.
Now, let's make an end of it.
How are you feeling now?
Please allow me.
No good.
Still blocking. Good to know.
I'm powerless.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Will this even work?
The attack was nullified?
Even my strength will be needed.
Poke it with a stick. Actually, heal Mr. Ooh, I'm so anxious. The power of Mothra compels you.
Let us clean up this mess.
Someone, get him healed up.
Face me.
Right. Steal his life force. Can't block that though, can you? Actually, I would like to see you try and block it. That'd be cool. Heismay just ignores it.
Are you prepared?
Unfortunately, slashing is not the only thing that our boy is any good at.
Untamed magic. It's okay. I won't hold back.
I shall do my best.
Keep poking him.
Be purified!
Be neither
It's a
timid
very
nor
weird attack pattern, but yeah, I guess that must be doing Almighty right now. Keep stealing his life force. We're gonna drain this one dry.
Show me true power.
I will fight with pugilist.
Hilariously, I love that our pugilist is our healer right now.
This, I must do this!
assassin. Magla gather.
I'm starting to think that the plundering is based on agility, not attack power. Because Thumbstick's plunder does bugger all, but Heismay's plunder does loads.
Samurai, untamed magic.
It's okay. We can do pugilist. We're not out of
That was helpful. Even summoner, be purified.
You now accept your fate.
Ugh. I'm not happy with a move called Toxic Stalker. Oh. Am I buffed right now? I should get buffed.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Okay, keep the summoner topped up.
I am grateful.
Keep whacking it with the stick.
Give me strength.
Keep stealing his very life force.
Commendable bearing.
He'll die eventually. Oh, you removed my buffs, you asshole. I'll just buff again.
Power within.
It makes you waste a turn.
No. Pugilist. Hold on.
Hang on. Do I have something I can throw at you? And not throwing more bread. I'm not throwing any more bread. Oh, yeah. I'd like to return this to you, please.
Here. A tough one.
Even my strength. I must do this. The enemy still stands.
Use assassin. Apologies. Would you finish it?
That's good.
Yeah, go on. Keep wasting your turns with Dekaja. The more often you do that, the more you're not hitting me.
Show me tougher than I thought.
I'll let my fist do the talking. The next one's yours.
Take my fullest power. Help me finish
assassin. Commendable bearing.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? Untamed magic.
Of course.
For the future of the Mastari!
Hey, don't steal from my boy!
Fall!
He was having a moment, thank you.
I've done it!
That's fine, you've earned it, love. I'm only teasing. Nice. Welcome to the team.
I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I'm still not sure where she just threw that stick to.
Certainly stronger than I was.
Were you trying to do like a nothing personnel kid? I'm not sure where you were going with it.
Right. That's the end of that.
Now, we stab it in the head before it gets any bigger or slithers off again.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
He's still here.
That power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
God, we're all a bunch of morons.
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
It's my destiny to defeat Prince Arthas.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
You've seen it. It's the stick she's holding that she was explaining just now. Lordrin, of course they're morons. They're from Wales. Oh, that's mean to Wales. That's mean to Wales. There's some great things that come from Wales.
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
A religion is fiction? Hang on. Wait. I still have it tabbed. There we go. Don't the British consider the Welsh idiots? Red Dwarf keeps saying it. I still don't know what that is. Well, I'm sorry, I do. Obviously, I know Red Dwarf is a TV show. I've just never watched it, nor got any idea why everyone seems to swear by it.
However, we of the islands
as this
have
touchstone
done no
of British
better
culture.
than upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village, but all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Edeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess.
In your defense, honey, you were told it was your role as priestess. Like, we're being power, friendship, and forgiveness and all here. Let's not forget the fact that the village basically just told you your purpose is to sit and wait for the right age to die.
If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
No, you would have instead faced an angry village shouting at you for not doing your purpose and your job.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close.
There he goes.
You needn't bear this alone.
Our emotional support bat coming in strong. Bless you.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice.
Buddy, choose your next words carefully.
Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
I don't know. Do you want me to drag you down there so you can read it yourself?
Is that so difficult to understand?
Thank you, Mr. Innkeeper. The voice of reason.
What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone?
She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said.
Is it? If there is something that must finally be said, I have to exercise that, since you kept saying tradition, I've now got the song Tradition from Fiddler on a Roof stuck in my head, and it won't leave.
Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
Aww. A cute little smile. Where's Innkeeper? Stop face palming.
I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
It is... I don't know if it's maybe a translation error. It is very odd that they keep referring to it as anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
Del, are we the baddies?
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save? Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, and they won fair and square.
As being the real one here.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
Well, hesitate around them and I might get pets. Maybe a biscuit. Doesn't seem like that bad life. Yes, I'd like to save. Thank you. Nice.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
Nuras! Oh god, no. Actually, don't let that thing anywhere near Nuras. He will sellotape it to the front of the gauntlet runner.
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side.
He will sellotape it to the front of the gauntlet runner and scream jousting match at people as he rams them.
But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed.
Yeah, for today. You have no reason to know it won't turn up for the rest of this JRPG.
That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders.
Okay, I'm seeing your logic.
Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Hey?
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
Oh, yep, this is exactly the relic we were told about by, well, we the players were told about by Rella, worrying about it.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Strode? You seem distraught.
And you seem denser than usual, Hulk.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
The balls on Stroll! Fucking hell! Hoo-hoo! I mean, yeah, obviously he'd had a good idea and whatnot, but the fact that he was genuinely ready to die for that test. Dude! You could have handed it to Dell. You could have handed it to Baz. Baz wouldn't have even questioned it. You could have done anybody. No, you chose to nearly fucking die to test a scientific theory. Woohoo! Yep, no, he just is the protagonist. Yep. No, he's got the single brain cell. He's wait, die how? Because it's still kind of up in the air whether the freezing will the king's like freeze you in place magic may or may not kill you. We've seen it kill one person. We've had other characters refer to it as they died frozen in place, but that's open-ended. That could be they were killed while being frozen or they died from being frozen. So the point still being, the last person who attacked Thumbstick directly just straight got choked out by the magic. So Stroll genuinely risked dying if this thing didn't go through it.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary looking lance. Now I finally understand.
It doesn't kill you directly, it freezes you in place. No, that's what I'm saying, Darkrays. You weren't here when Glodell died to it. That's what got Glodell. Glodell attacked us directly, and the game has failed to explain it terribly well, because it said, oh, you're on the rock, when we're not on the rock, visibly not on the rock. Oh, you're in the top 20. We weren't in the top 20 yet. But he was held in place with the chains. A chain descended around his throat and choked him out. Now, that happened considerably after the arm chains, so it's still open to the player anyway, whether or not that's a thing that might just happen slowly after you're chained in place. Might have happened to Grius if he hadn't been stabbed, etc., etc. But we've now seen it kill a person. So that's why I'm saying Stroll pulling this was playing with his life in his balls.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
Glodell was the church baldy, right? No, that's Godot.
This lance.
Glodell was the terrible jacket.
The king's magic.
The obnoxious jacket and the dog that's been dyed pink.
That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Cruella de Meh. Ouch. Ouch, Alexandrios.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
Hey, Yufa, we just met you, and this is crazy, but we need you to hold this lance and, like, kill Luis. You don't know who Luis is, but we just need you to murder a man for us. It's part of a hazing ritual?
On our own this time.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life.
And there we go. Thank you, dear.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
You don't get to talk about that, Gallica. You talk about every single plan in front of all and sundry.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Oh, I love you. Okay, you are all aboard for plot exposition? Let's go, baby.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
Being fair, Juna, the only reason that we barely survived last time was because Gallica kept not letting me have a turn because she was afraid of harming you. I could have just flattened Glodell anytime I wanted to,
and indeed did as soon as you were out of the way. The only thing that was risking our lives there was you, Juna, at that point. Just for clarity's sake. We kill him at the handover. We get the brothers. We're fishing for the brothers.
Convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them.
Baz, I have a dog treat.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down.
No.
Well, Captain?
No.
Any ideas?
We give him a fake lance? What do you want from me here?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
You know Neuros can, buddy.
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Mama!
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
No, give us a lance that looks exactly like this one, because Baz and Del have already seen it? Maybe? Wild idea?
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
Don't try and just give them a lance that looks cool but isn't this one.
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
There I was. Yes, this is the real spear. Don't mind the one the priestess is holding. Stop looking at it.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
A few hours later.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith he is not one to cast others aside.
Oh, there we go. Yes, this is the good stuff. Ah, drink it in. Not a character automatically loving the prince, but still coming to a sensible decision.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis.
Yes.
Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
What if we just don't bother trying to attack him? Actually, wild concept. What if we don't bother with that? What if we just give him the fake spear and let himself get chained up?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
You are surprisingly down to commit a murder. For people you just met.
Time to go!
He may send someone to attack with the lance. Oh, yeah, fair actually. Yes, I am Count Luis. Ignore the man to my left who is holding a... Oh no, Del. Oh no. If he has Del try and kill Forden with the lance that isn't the lance...
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up.
That
Maybe
would
he
line
just
up with
draw
all his
people to Yufa,
flags.
like Prince did.
I mean, I've been calling various ways Del's gonna die for a while now. The giant sea monster, he didn't die to that one. Then he's been like sort of infected foot. I thought he was gonna get malaria or something. Lemurs have been added to the zoo. Thank you, Canthe. Very sweet of you.
Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Make of it what you will.
You can make of it what you will.
Ugh, you're real supportive, you
Oh,
know that?
chat's decided to disconnect and reconnect. It's back. Okay, good.
But maybe that's just the way it is. Thanks.
I get it now. This is the Fool Arcana. This is the auto path one.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
At this point, I think Baz is the one that's going to die. He's dodged too many. It would be too obvious if he died to that. Yeah. It's one of them's going to go, but I still think it's going to be Del. Because I can't see Baz... Baz has had cooking... I'm riding and dying on this cooking theory. Baz's cooking has been addressed. Every party member who joins brings with them cooking recipes. And we cook, we've learned, with our party members. So Baz's cooking being kind of, as described, that has weight here. But I can't see either brother turning on either brother to join us, which means that the other brother will probably need to be out of the picture and out of the way. Del keeps having death flags. The thing is, I don't want either of them to die because they're both cool. I want them to join. I want them to join as a single party member. I want them to join with Baz riding on Del's shoulders.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
I want 2 Parapus in a trench coat as a party member.
Well, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
By the way, when do we depart from the island? It's not soon, I take it.
No.
Like 17 days is fine.
True.
We all needed to be there for Saints' Day. Other than the question mark, the only other one missing is Berserk. I believe so, yes.
Hold on.
Hang on, I'm going to get some rest. Then I'm going to go to Academia and just check that.
Most helpful.
Yes, let's all discuss our fake lance in the local pub. No one in the local pub is going to overhear this and then ask our other known compatriots what that means. None of them. No.
Apologies for the intrusion.
That's fine, you can hang.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Join the club.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did.
Fair. No, she needs to read the book. Everyone gets a turn. Yes, you need to read the book so I can get a nap.
It's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a metaphor, ReFantazio.
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil, you have a vision for the world's betterment.
Ooh, you got me on that one, you git. Lord Cupson, thank you for the gifted Cupson special to Dargon, not to be confused with Dragon, that was earlier. Kyube333, Final Grimoire, that's what he's holding. Penguin Gaming Guy 18, Shaker Rags, Gurfang 45. You're already dead, dude. Jack de Orsh, Deadman Walking, Spelt Lead Style, Unholy Wrath, and Alan Esp. Also, I didn't notice this earlier, Mega Skullmon Spockmon, thank you very much for the 32 months on a boss that you really enjoyed.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some?
It's fine, I need a nap.
Remarkable.
Yep, here we go.
Despite Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs.
Oh, that's a tree. I thought that was a mushroom cloud for a moment.
Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
I'm starting to think this is the Book of Requirement. Everyone just happens to open it on the page that is most relevant to their backstory.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately,
And then along
war
came
changed
Zeus.
everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies.
I like that. That's good. Yes. You all got it. Yes. Democracy and all this, you know, like everybody being absolutely free and whatnot is fine and really great ideals until you mix it with people.
Because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
So true anarchy freedom unchecked. Yeah, can go pretty nasty sometimes.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Oh, this will be awkward.
I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
Claps hand on shoulder. Sister, I'm really fucking proud of you, but you're a grown-ass woman and you don't need to ask your brother's permission. Go and have fun.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose.
Or a barber.
So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
Ah yes, a stick that's not clearly the spear of Longadongadingadoo.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
Well, I believe it was there I was raised earlier. There's your explanation of please ignore the priestess holding the legendary spear.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
Thumbstick.
I must ask, Yufa,
I'll
what do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
Well, even if you said no, we're just gonna kidnap your sister and fight another god or two anyway.
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village.
So what you're saying is that to the world outside, you're the village people.
We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without.
Well, since my name currently is you, why don't I just change it to an adjacent letter like Y? YMCA, that's what I'll call myself.
Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt.
Don't give me an
The dragon god Et is our village's guardian
Don't give me a
deity.
name entry screen.
Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria.
Oh, you bastards! Okay, no. Provided it remains self-contained?
It's no use! Take
bits. So you could say we had quite an odyssey in Etria. Cue stock laugh and rolling credits. I am sorry for that.
Trisk, you've been waiting for that, haven't you? You've been waiting for that. Also, alright, as long as it remains self-contained...
Mailed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, they're getting close to what I was envisioning earlier when I spoke about it. They're getting close to earning the whole Shinjuku bit.
One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
Just make sure that Shinjuku stays self-contained and we're cool. That's all I'm asking, Atlas. Come on, please.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
You wish you could be part of our world.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
I'm 12. Yay. After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Virga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Luis and saving the prince. One step at a time, Dot. Dot. Dot.
Well then.
Okay, does anyone have any side quests? I know you.
Not finished yet?
Have you brought any polar stone?
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, you found at least one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild.
Aww.
Mission accomplished.
There you go, buddy. Money. Thank you. I'll add that to the millions.
All three of the stones are back in my grasp. This does put a smile to my face.
Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Aww.
I feel fine.
They faced up to it.
Thank you, dearie.
Bless. And on that note, I have to wake up early. Enjoy yourself, Trisk. Thank you for sticking by while you could.
Please, I beseech you.
Oh, I still haven't even done your one. Okay. Do I still have stuff I can turn in?
What now?
Or did... Oh. Oh, it really was just that one. Oh, okay. Also, hello.
It's all right. Well...
So, there's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island just yet. So, to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so, I was wondering if you could tell me more about the other towns. Even just a bit. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Let's take a stroll on the beach.
Was I looking at that wrong, or did her third eye just close?
Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait, do people in Grand Trat have big families?
It did when she smiled. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to say that's the first time we've ever seen one of their third eyes close. Because we even had a whole comment on it in the last stream about, like, their third eye doesn't blink when they do, because it never closes. Ooh, you're weird. Why do you ask?
What makes you think that?
Do you want a big family in your green trousers?
If it's called San Lumio Street, then all its residents are of the San Lumio, are they not?
Oh, sweetie. Oh, no, no.
On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so...
Oh. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? That perfectly lines up with what she's on about.
Oh, maybe that's not how it works there?
Also, yes, Darkrai, somewhere more pipes up.
Oh, I see you have acquired a new party member. I believe it is time to get her into the program and change her diet. Here, I brought fruit.
No.
It's come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
None of what you feel is wrong.
There's nothing wrong with standing behind your decision.
Accept yourself, girl.
The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
Yep, I had to wear a big old chest piece on my head to disguise it.
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malneva, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it. And it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory.
So it's a Jedi Vision Temple.
I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there.
Buddy, when you say you might tempt them, I'm standing right here. The tempting only kind of works if I didn't know that's what you were going in to do.
It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
Test your might.
What if it proves too challenging?
Let's do our best. Together. We gotta believe.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
I want your archetype.
The island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
Don't care, I want your archetype.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather.
Here, it's called the Wind Waker.
New friend and me. Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
I really like...
This one's important.
I was about to abbreviate his name, but that was, that's not gonna work. I was about to say, I really like Ed, but that sounds weird. I really like Edini.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
I can see Stroll enjoying the Mortal Kombat theme. Test your might! Ding, 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 ding.
But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the magla isn't too strong. but you'd better be prepared for the worst. Okay?
Don't worry. If worst comes to worst, I shall simply lift Stroll and smack him against the problem until it falls over. Nothing short of straight blocking slash will be any good anymore. Because even if it resists, provided I'm allowed to actually have the party of my choice, we can just chew through it. Also, please ignore the fact that I'm very clearly alt-tabbed for a moment. I'm definitely not picking up anything. No, I'm definitely not tabbing the Mortal Kombat theme song anywhere. I also can't find the Mortal Kombat theme song. Hang on. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. There is a remix of it, but I'm not going to try and find that. Stroll has Thunderblade and Megiddo. And? One's a heavy skill and one's a medium skill. Peerless Stonecleaver is a severe. Why settle for heavy or medium when you can be severe? Why settle for an enemy who resists the obstacle when you can just force the obstacle to be weak to you? With the sheer strength of mania. I meant if they were able to block or repel slash. Oh, there, yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, hell, we saw him spam nothing but Megiddo. Ain't Mortal Kombat's old theme heavily copyrighted? I wouldn't think so, given it's video game music. Would it be?
Hey, mister.
I was here to buy something and I've forgotten what it was. Oh, yeah.
Hey, mister.
Because it's sale day. Let's do some appraising. Now my brain is conjured Heismay telling people he enjoys classical music, but secretly enjoys Sabaton and Rammstein. Yeah, see, the thing is, you don't even need to disguise that. You don't even need to disguise that, buddy. Because here, because Atlas is Atlas, and Atlas have one determination for every setting, the old world is our world, theoretically. So Sabaton and Rammstein are classical music.
We've a special sale today.
I am here to appraise. Armor piercer, nice. A dusk fly stop. Okay. A basic bish katana. An improved katana. A fan. Lovely. Just what I've always wanted. A referee's card. Okay, that's a bit more like it. A Fußkampf. Which is useless for most people. And another Fußkampf. Oh, yeah. By the way, I'd like to sell some crap. Yes, I'd like to sell 171,000 worth of crap. Thank you. Hey, we finally refunded what the Mimic stole from me. Hey, nice. Okay. Oh, hang on. Thumbstick. There we go. People, I need you to brace yourselves. We need to unlock most of Yufa's new archetypes. Which means we must face him again.
What now?
Brace yourselves.
I see.
He's on his way.
Fascinating.
And he's gonna be bringing fruit.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, something's gone amiss. There we go.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see.
I'm counting.
Also, I think Yufa's the first person to correctly do a falling animation and not look like she just wants a hug. My god, that is a stylish Joker. Green. Aggressive.
I'm
Oh.
Oh. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along nicely. Thanks to you.
Oh no.
It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. 3 heroes fruit.
No!
Acquired a new ability.
How dare you, sir? Also, wait. It is time to speed up.
I see. Fast. I'm counting.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. I'm
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. I'm
It seems I've grown.
I see.
Even that sunk up.
Oh ho! I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. Here, have more fruit!
I feel new power surging within.
I'm counting.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. I'm counting.
It seems I've grown.
I see. I'm counting.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. I'm counting.
Oh, well, well. I see the number of archetypes that you have studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely. It's not much. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Some leaves.
I feel new power surging within me.
Okay. There we go. She has been adequately unlocked. So, what's our current fruit count? 82! 2 fruit. Good fucking lord. Save. Pantry.
All right, let's head there right away. This is...
We had more leaves than we had fruits now. No! We had 69 leaves when we started, and we have 84 fruit. Sorry, 82 fruit now.
Got it.
Mora's just shoved fruit in the pantry. Oh, no, please, no. Granted, we have total... Oh, yeah, no, in total, we've obviously generated far more. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's a... Yes, that's a brilliant idea, actually. If we feed the Leaves of Light to Yufa right now, to bump her summoner to max, she becomes another generator. All we need to do is just make sure we get the right day and buy her the right ring, so that she can also be hoovering up archetype XP in the background. I mean, she's already some of the way there already, so it doesn't even take as much resource as it normally would. Yeah, a little bit further. What?
It seems I've grown.
Sorry, sweetie, you get 2 spells? 2. That's it. Yikes. And we still have 21 in the tank for whenever we find something we want. Oh, that's... Wait, did it say we need to go to more to get summons? I think it did. I'd love... Is there a tutorials you've... Yes. Hold on. Where was that? The function unlocked for special experiments. Yeah, that's for making masks and shit. Where was the one about summoner? Operations? No. System? Oh, god damn it. Make stuff certain archetypes use. That's real fucking helpful. Could you just... Okay, yeah, this was where it told us about the masks. So where's it telling us about the summoning? There's not even that much after that point. It's a very small pool for it to be hiding in. Oh, it hasn't yet.
All right.
They're not great about telling the player things, are they? Because that's twice we've been told information that's just straight wrong. You need to figure it out, which there was nothing to figure it out. Attack the humans specifically to separate them when that wasn't the solution either. And then missing it on this one. Oh, that's true, though. We don't have... Yeah, though it says you don't have her quest to access it, but it told us how to do the masks one way ahead of time, because it told us when we got Juna. Hold on a minute. Do I just need to visit you? Is that what's going to prompt it? Hang on. Thank you for the information. Now I'm just interested in making Moors tell me. Also, I know I keep calling him Moors. That's because there's a character in my D&D campaign called Moors who fulfills a very similar role. And I'm not used to the guy being called Moor, not Moors. My bad. And no, it's not based upon Moor. It precedes him by like a year. Ah, here we go. Summon anything, it requires a vessel. I can craft these vessels for you. Yeah, I just needed to visit him. I don't know how I would know to have done that. given that I can just get to the archetypes menu from the menu, maybe years from now when I turn in the next quest? I guess?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Right, let's make some monsters. What do we got? A stone wing vessel that requires a talisman of the Avatar. Coxcomb, lovely. Goblin loincloth vessel. Ah yes, we can summon the Goblin King. We can summon David Bowie with the power of his loincloth. We can summon Nito the Gravelord. Flaming Mane, Obsidian Boner. Do any of these require the Talisman of Night? No, it's just Talisman of the Avatar is the shared one between these. Okay, well might as well use our one Talisman of Night to make a stone wing vessel. You can now summon a gargoyle. Cool. Okay then. Oh, hello? You haven't glowed in forever. Read by Ed. Hee-ho! It's entitled The Royal Magic. Oh, thank you. Please, someone. At the end of the document is the word ooh.
Yes.
I was hoping to speak further to you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world.
Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language?
The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility that he would know such a language.
Then the person whose name is written is probably long dead. Ouch, honey. Ouch. Read the room. We don't talk about ooh dying like that.
That is...
That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker. Ooh.
It still scans! It still scans as being him! Because what did he seek? He sought the answer. That was the journey. They even said at the end, he's achieved the answer to life's greatest question, just a bit ahead of the rest of you. He was the true seeker. And he was looking fire.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? What does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? Ah, how I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Ooh.
Oh yeah, hang on. There was one more of the one more thing I wanted to do while I was here, wasn't it? I wanted to read on. Yep, there it is. The last locked one is Berserker. There's one way over here, which I'm presuming is like that flip coin scenario I said, where either we're going to be absorbed by the prince, or the prince is going to absorb into his own imagination, which is honestly weird enough to be this game's modus operandi. You know what? Pardon me. Cat. His fur's soft and clean. Oh, you little kitty.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh,
I'm leaving. Bye. Right, okay, back to the village. Okay. Now, they added... They added stuff when I revisited areas before. Have they added anything to here now that we've done the dungeon? It's going to take a cruise. Nope, you're still bird watching. I can stomach the music for a short while, so we should be good. Nope, no one got any new quests down here by the look of it. Can't go off the beaten path.
Beg pardon?
Keep your eyes peeled. There might be new quests. New loot, new beetle. Oh, Big Rock!
Well, now, what are we on?
Tell us the legend of Big Rock.
Hey!
3,400 mag. Don't mind if I do. Are we on the rock yet?
Grand, isn't it?
We got Mr. Comrade, Forden, Luis. Are we hiding like under here? Like, it's not like it's got a character creator. You know the protagonist's face. No? Okay. I think that cements it's never gonna show our character on the rock. I just don't know why. Given they even went to the extent of a character saying, your face has emerged on the King's Rock. Small child, do you have any answers?
Mum says it's nice to give people things when you want to say thank you. I found this in a well.
Alright then. Sounds good. You found another beetle.
I'm gonna go play now.
Right, okay, where the... That means there's more beetles now. Hold on. Are there beetles out here? No. Gallagher, scan for beetles. Plot twist. Both the prince and you are not real. Stroll is the real protag who's just been imagining you. I choose to go with the headcanon that Stroll is actually the chosen of the gods, like, super protagonist. But he kind of did a Daniel Radcliffe and just asked if he could play the best friend character. The gods came to him and said, hey, we want you to lead this globe-trotting adventure and, like, save the world, yada yada. And he went, nah, I want to be the best friend. Sorry? No, I'm not doing it. Pick someone else to be the protagonist. I want to be the best friend.
Very nice.
You still want me on the project, right? By the way, Ed, I've got to go. Seth started streaming. Have fun. No problem, Lance. And goodbye to... We got... What's that? 20. So I'm going to guess... 15. I'm going to put my money on... No, 14. 14. Never go with a multiple of 5. I'm going to put my money on 14. Goodbye to 14 of yous. We shall persevere. Love you all and farewell. Right. Okay. Do I need anything from the book? This is a very strange question to ask in an RPG. Do I need anything from the butchers?
Hey, mister.
Hello.
Oh wait, you're not the butcher. You're just a random dude. Hang on. Are you the butcher? I made a joke about a butcher and now my heart is set on finding and visiting the butcher. This is how my brain works. I'm sorry.
Beg pardon?
I am a slave to impulse. I must steal every piece of loot that is not nailed down, visit every shop and clean them the hell out. Ah, you're the butchers. Let's have a butchers.
I knew it. New things.
Give me your goldfish. Give me all your goldfish.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay. Runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's head off to Yufa's dungeon. Checking the pantry. Have we checked the pantry? We've checked the pantry. Okay, we've checked the pantry. All the pre-flight checks done.
Everyone's here.
Cooking. Good point. We should check the recipes. He's not the butcher, Ed. He's the fish. Is he? Have I still missed the damn butcher? Hold on. He had meats, though, that weren't fish. The fish had just been added. Dark Rays. Trying to catch me out there. No, he is the village butcher. I know I miss their names sometimes, but I'm not going completely mad yet. We have a new party member. That means new recipes. Good point, though. Yep. Almighty Golden... It has the word Almighty in it. You have my attention. Interesting. Okay. Oh. And have new books grown on the shelves? No. Okay. Anyway, what was it? Well, yeah. We will do some cooking en route then. Route map.
Now then.
Off to the land of the ceremonies.
We might fill a request there.
I do apologise for taking up your time like this. Don't worry, you get us another archetype. I must simply take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other's what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go there.
Oh, I'll be counting on your help then, everyone.
Yeah, but it's your call.
I forgot the informant. Thank you, Gallica. Thank you. I forgot the bloody informant.
All right.
Oh, I knew I'd missed something.
Let's go.
You!
Fancy a bit.
Oh, there's more. Oh, hang on.
Want in on this?
Okay, Allboy's Path.
Just between us.
Stomping Ground Cocasodors. Uh-huh. They have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. That's fine. I can turn that off if I want. Fire is effective against them. Oh, finally something that uses Frostbite. Okay. Nice, nice. Talk to me about the Land of Ceremony.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Okay. Weak to fire. Okay, so weak to fire seems to be a... Alright, nope. Credit to the game. They do tell me to go to Academia. It's just buried over here for some reason and not... Gotcha. Okay.
Alright then.
Now to the runner and now to the Land of Ceremony.
What now?
Thumbstick. Learn how to have fire. Do we have like a fire punch? Yes, we do. Fire punch. Stroll. Is there any point? I mean, you already have Megiddo. Okay, skip that. Hulkenberg. Yeah, you don't need a lucky find. Why do you... Why have I left you with lucky find? You don't need that. Fire damage, please. And
Actually, you know what? Let's not even go with that. Let's go with money cannon.
All right.
And Heisme. Teach you fire. There we go. Cool. Okay, everybody's fired up.
So,
now we go to the land of ceremony.
What should we do?
And that is the land of ceremony up there, isn't it?
Oh, I don't like
Land of
that.
ceremony, yes. Site of view for trial. Let's go. Pre-flight checks done. Yes.
Let's be off.
Can you hear me?
There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said it might... something about it possessing divine powers? Maybe take a look. There's an altar that's appeared in the lounge. It's quite the statement.
What to pick?
Oh, so there is. I don't know why I need this to increase my maximum MP. We had the laundry for that.
This?
Yeah, max MP.
Understood.
Okay. I want to cook the stew. Double dip? Maybe. Might be stronger. Might be stronger. Right, where's the stew? Where's the almighty stew? Finally. Something that uses the milk.
All good.
See, back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time.
May I?
You only need a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison. Don't ask why I know that. So I urge you to be cautious. Now when I prepare a meal, I cast a spell. It's an incantation infused with my love and affection.
She does close her eye when she smiles.
I want to say...
Thumbstick, let us cast it together. Nuramata, email, Renaxio. Mumble, mumble, mumble. The stew is fragrant.
What this is?
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the mustard tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it.
What does it do? What does it do?
What does stew do?
What now?
Okay. Oh, no. That's just some food. Here it is. Increase attack at... Oh. Hold on, I'm reading the number. Gaming 2,500,000. No, 544,544. Thank you very much for the follow, pal. Always appreciate extra eyeballs, even if I do trip over your name. How you doing? Right, we've cooked. I'm probably should. Oh wait, no, that's not the button I meant. No, go away. You do imagination. I need someone who helps with imagination. Check the view. Good point. I mean, it's mostly going to be water. Near us, there's an island in the... Near us! There's an island in the way! Turn, you fool!
Well, now,
I've been giving some thought to the trial my brother mentioned.
Feel as though I'm undertaking it will be the confidence boost that I need, so I'm ready. Oh.
But then...
Well, thanks for telling me I've got to take her. What? Hold on. Hold on. If I'm going to be forced with you into my party again, then I have to at least make sure that... How do I change your gargoyle? Is it an item, or do you just come with it now? You always seem to take Hulk's place, so take Hulk's ring for a bit. Oh, goodness me. No, put on the 5th of these that we somehow, for some reason, have. There we go, that's a bit better. Cast a Toru Kaja at the start of battle. I mean, no one's wearing the serum gloves, so you can have this chef's hat. You're us.
You think a mere island is going to stop this beauty? Ha! Let me show you its power.
Speed and power. Right, now that you're all equipped. Yada, 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 yada. Cool.
I'm very happy.
I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session?
I still can't focus.
However...
That is only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing.
Good advice, actually.
I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future.
What do you mean you saw your ideal self in the future? You were planning to die. Was your ideal self in the future a hole in the ground?
However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat this Lewis and bring peace.
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one.
Well, how do we handle it?
True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, one or those who strayed altogether.
I realize.
I believe that once I too lost my way, since I too lost my way, I'll know how to help others with the same circumstances. I believe in you.
Oh, you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a sort of mysterious power. We're supposed to be meditating. Whoops.
But then...
I feel like things have become a little clearer now. We're such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
You're part of that too now.
Hey.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. I think with you at the centre, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
All right.
Oh, that's a strong bump. We normally gain those sorts of points by the 4, and that's a 6. Good gods, okay.
Nura speaking.
Hello, this is Nuras. I've got something on the old girl's radar. Gonna be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet shadow across the
gorgeous view ahead.
They arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Hi, yeah, okay.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. Setting sun is akin to a crimson streak of ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Thumbstick? Not really.
No.
No, you're just embarrassing me.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. Almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
Hmm?
And now you've lost me. That's just you. No, it does make me want to scream. Let's leave Juna out.
But...
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something like this? I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with song.
Oh my.
Is this your way of requesting a performance? Not everything is about you, Juna.
A special little number.
Well, then I must oblige. No one asked.
All right.
That's what I mean about she's halfway there. The person under the performer's fine. We just need to chew through the performer.
Hello.
I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? I mean Stroll, by the way.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Well, clearly, what we need to do is harvest bees.
All right.
Bees. Okay. If you're busy and can't teach me more imagination, I'm gonna go read about imagination. I think we have one that does that. Hold on. That was eloquence. That one was tolerance. That one was... We can't cook because we're not driving, sadly, Darkrays. No, wait, we can cook in the afternoon. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, no, we found that out. There's no reason for it, given that when we're parked in the daytime, it says we can't cook because we're not driving. But at night, we're not driving, and we can cook. Probably the king is behind that confusion in terms somehow. Thank you for reminding me. I'm just going to blame the king and move on. This one will do.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Not you. You don't bother to cook. I've seen how you cook, which is make me do it. Now I'm going to read about imagination. It's got to be this one. Yeah, this one's imagination. Okay. Have a bit of a read, because we are seriously lacking in that part of our mohawk.
All right.
The cooker not working is fully the king's fault and his dumb magic.
Alert, I say!
Red alert! It's an enemy attack. Time to muster, people. They've reached the deck already. Don't let them hurt the runner or I'll kick you. With the runner.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
How's that?
Gets the glory, what?
The fuck are those?
Spot of inventive ingenuity.
Not what a blunder.
Oh, it has something to steal, though. I'm sorry. We must find out. Get ready to watch Neuras destroy people over and over.
Assassin! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Oh, just items. Okay.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
An ambush!
How many are there? Come on, everyone! We can't relax
Perhaps
yet!
this face me! Some darker arts!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down!
Everyone is counting on me. Here I go!
Okay, once we unlock the item, it just goes straight into her abilities. Good to know.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul.
Punch it? That works too.
I chose the wrong opponent.
More leaves.
Appreciated. See you.
Nope. Need no more lines. Just appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I prefer that time passing screen to just like the usual where it's just a loading icon goes round and round and round and then the day starts. Persona 5's Take Your Time is the obvious one where it's just a little logo, just flip, 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 flip. Oh, it's loaded. There we go. They know how long they're likely to need to load for, so they just hide it behind that little, here's some visual noise to cover it. Well, we might as well cook more. And there's only one thing we can cook here, so might as well cook that.
Let's check.
We get to cook with the boy.
Hey.
Right, tell me, Thumbstick, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish. But I say, if you cook it well, and turn it into a kebab, as I turn everything into a kebab, that shouldn't be an issue.
Well...
Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about everything. You're another freak like Hulk. See?
Is this right?
Told you, kebab. You have to ensure the heat is evenly distributed to its center. If you take too much time on it though, one side will get burnt to a crisp. The only things that should be burnt to a crisp are your enemies. Nicely done. Oh, there, it's almost there. Oh, just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of...
Picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown. They smell great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. I also sprinkled a bit of the blood from that dragon we killed earlier on it. I got some of it in my mouth during the fight. It tasted divine. Now this is a holistic whitefish platter. Listen, look how it glistens. It's not half bad, I'd say. Wait, what was that about the blood? Oh, we're back in transit. Hold on. You.
Well, now,
Yeah, you're thinking about your trial. Yeah. I want to spend time with you.
I'm
More
very
meditating.
happy.
I've also just realized there is background music to this scene, which means we're trying to meditate and empty our mind, and Gallica is just hovering somewhere out of frame, just playing the background music on these little bongos or whatever that is. Like, we're trying to relax and empty our mind, and she just will not turn the soundtrack off. Clear away your thoughts, Thumbstick.
May I?
During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. Should I try to do what Yufa is telling me and feel myself? Yes. Also remember to breathe deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination is increased.
All right.
Deep breathing. It just works.
Farewell.
Seems like you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we?
Alexandros, you must learn to meditate amidst distractions. Quick, Gallica, more bongos.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Chat, I think I've made a mistake. I forgot one of the pre-flight checks. And it's too late to change it. I forgot to ask her brother to fix the weather.
Now then.
It's bad weather again. Weather, my greatest nemesis.
All right.
Hail.
Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on, no?
Leave it to us.
So all of that fire I was bringing is meaningless. You're joking. One of Neuras's relics is here?
So, hey.
My boy! Yes! Yes! Yahoo! Okay. Firstly, I'm going to save. I'm going to run downstairs and grab myself something to drink real quick. I will be back in a mo. Okay, switch on over. Welcome back. Now, we should check something real quick.
What now?
Can I kick you out? Yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fun. Fantastic. Yufa, give Hulk her ring back. There we go. Fantabidozy.
Okay then.
Let's go on in.
Let's go.
Please, take care. Leave it to me.
Okay, let's have a look. See if we can sniff out any more loot. And this is a lot of empty chambers.
They found us. Look alive.
Oh, they can take a punch. Good.
Nothing.
Let us withdraw.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Oh, it's pots now. Okay.
Evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh dear, you have a great sword.
I'll be having that. No, no. I said I'll be having that.
Now accept your fate.
Accept your fate and give me the damn sword.
The noble I am.
Oh, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Are you prepared? Perhaps
We're
not.
evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I'm guessing those are probably going to be resistant to slash. Just a wild idea.
I shall vanquish evil.
So I present to you Megiddo.
Show me true power. They die hard.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Come forth, royal soul.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Pottery that's immune to strike.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Eh? Okay, what is it then? Is it slash?
Now accept your fate. Die!
Oh, yeah, they are fine with.
Fight as the noble I am.
That's a bit weird, but all right.
Face me.
I would have thought like your slash
Can't afford to hold back.
your slash would be deflected by the pot, but you're striking them to break the pot. You know?
Face me. What a blunder.
So much for
Now,
that.
what's the play?
Give me the sword. Give me the sword.
So much for
I
that.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Sword, give.
I'll use what I must.
Oh my lord.
I can't afford to hold back.
Part with your sword. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. There we go. There's the sword.
Hello there, treasure.
Samurai. Hack and slash.
Careful, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
That's more like it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
More leaves.
Careful. You've got company.
You've no time for prayers.
We'll win this.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Okay,
stay
expensive
on our
medicine and no cool loot. Another great sword and no loot. Understood.
I'm assassin.
Let's steal your life force, since I know that you're resistant to slasheroos.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
That's the last thing we need.
No holding back!
How are you with lightning?
I call the lightning! Impossible!
Complete block.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Okay. Guys wearing metal armor that block lightning. Interesting strat, but good to know.
The next one's yours.
I stand ready. To you.
Thankfully, they're all still stunned. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, power of kings!
Let's wrap this up!
You took them all
okay.
out.
We...
It's nice to see the skeletons being a challenge again.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
And we got a great sword for natural loot in that anyway. God damn it. Hey, Stroll, do you need 2 great swords? How do you feel about dual wielding? It's worse than your... It's worse than your current great sword. Never mind. Strolltagonist has no need of this other great sword. Ow.
They'll need more than this.
Where did you come from anyway?
I see your game.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
Now, flee!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Ah!
We'll hold our ground.
They really like this jump scare dash of theirs, don't they?
Is that all?
Alright, hang on a minute.
If we run, we live.
Got to leave due to work in the morning. Don't worry, Alexandros. It is just part and parcel of the times that I'm fucking.
This won't stop us.
Nice one, Captain.
This is some early PS1 animation cancel slide attack going on here. It's gonna pummel the lot of yous.
I can't afford to hold back. Untamed magic!
I'm all prepared.
Let me help!
Right.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
There's more of them.
Right there. Brace yourselves.
There's no escape from that slide. They are just gonna slide. And you don't get a say. They will slide.
Highface been sickened.
Retreat.
Might someone cure it?
That's better. Right. Okay. A member of your party has malaise. Okay. Why does that prevent me healing the other members of my party? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, you still healed those ones. Good.
What now?
I have a cure for malaise. What is malaise? Okay, we don't have a cure for malaise. Good to know. I should have packed a cure for malaise, whatever the fuck that is. You.
Hey, you.
Serving as the trial's witnesses. Yeah, fair enough. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind. Okay. So, a bunch of Skelleboys. At least it's not Scarlet Rot. That is true. It could be worse. It could be Scarlet Rot. And eventually, if we just run hard enough, eventually the side effects will dissipate. And some sneaky pot brother.
I see the enemy.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Oh, a
I feel back
slide.
to my old self. I'll make up for lost time.
There they are. Push through.
Good. We go have some sleep, have fun, and good luck. I certainly will. Thank you.
This won't stop us.
The slide! Thank you very much for the stopping by.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her
I
memory.
leave it to you.
She can't use her
In, go
skills
for
like
it.
this.
Let's work together.
We'll team up.
Last
Captain
one.
just took out a
Not
whole
bad.
group. Bravo! Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't
Let
use
us
her
clean
skills
up
like
this now. Accept your fate.
Dark?
Darker art.
Yeah, I figured skeleton would resist dark.
Name of just no holding back. What a mess.
Captain,
I will fuse
got
it.
your defenses down.
What?
Ow. How dare you?
The captain's on the front line.
Worthy foe.
Shield up. Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
We still don't need serpent great. Stop giving me serpent great swords. Are we just going to come out of this place with 900 serpent great swords?
Right there.
Lies shattered. That should be enough.
There they are.
Hang on, different skeleton boys.
Stay alert.
Are these ones punchable?
I'm right here.
Or these ones just die on hit?
Here we go.
I know these guys are weak.
Have I already looted you lot then?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh, you don't even come with loot. Oh, you poor lads.
To ever greater heights.
Stroll always comes through. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Careful.
Cat.
We're not through them yet.
Let's push through. Charging in.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Okay. This works. I like this.
I see the enemy.
Our enemies have
Time for some close combat. Forward.
They're on the defense. Get them.
Okay. That's all we've got.
Strike. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Anyone have loot that is not a serpent greatsword? Gotchas.
Witness our strength.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Show me true power. Not done yet.
I will lend me your strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't get too
Time for
relaxed.
some close combat.
These monsters are relentless.
Charging in.
Watch out for the slide.
Cat. Forward.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Right there.
You were saying Hulk? Actually, how much archetype XP do you guys give me? 5 per kill. Ooh, no. Oh, I've had far better than you. No.
Time for some close combat.
That worked out.
Come and get me. Forward.
I might suggest healing first.
Grab some loot.
Lies shattered. That should be enough.
Talisman of the Femme. Okay, so we're starting to get loot towards summoner items now, which is quite nice. None of these little pocket rooms with a treasure chest in them have entrances by the look of it. So there's going to be one hiding in a wall. There you are. It's like the Elden Ring caves. You start to learn that there's a pattern to them.
Nice. Look at that.
Hero's Jeweled Root for 3,000 XP. Very nice. I approve. Okay, keep on plumbing the depths.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Wait. How you doing, lads?
Right there.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Still some foes around. Don't come back.
This is kind of a wild idea. Just let's put a monster spawner in a broom closet. It's nice they're still experimenting with new ideas.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Right there. Forward!
We can't relax yet, loves.
Gotcha. How do I get into you? Hole in the wall on this side? Nope. Hole in the wall on the other side, maybe. Nope. Thank you.
Your health. Be wary.
I thought I could outdamage him. Never mind.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Dancing fire fan. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world to sell. Right, so there's a thing over there. Right, okay. We'll take the shortcut. Head on further in. Oh, hello.
They've noticed
A Leogryph.
I see the enemy. Time for some close talk.
Now!
Stay calm, everyone.
Do you have anything for me to steal? You do. Well then.
So much
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Now accept your
Nope, that's the
In the name
that's a hex. That's not even stealing. That's just the wrong move entirely.
assassin. What a blunder.
so much for that.
Can't afford to hold back.
It's over. Now accept your fate.
Accept your fate and give me the damn crozier. Dormammu, I've come to loot you.
Why, hello there.
Of course, that's the time it works. Thank you, Leopard.
Let's get on with it.
How are you with Slash?
Look here.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. This could have done it.
Hit its weakness.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Oh, please.
Oh, so close to an unscathed.
You're mine.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Let us now accept your fate.
I shall fight.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
More leaves.
I had it in
Yes. I require more leaves. Okay, so there's going to be some way to come up and round by the look of it.
Here.
Okay, there's a pathway over there. Another spawner.
How's that? Forward.
And it's spawning the sliding bastards again.
Decembweeb won the day.
Everyone all right?
Our risk pays off.
Divine elixirs. Alright, okay. I'm seeing where you're going. A lot of healing items. It's concerning, to say the least. Ah, yeah, we are over here now. Good. Good, good, good. Neuros' artifact, yes! A strange pebble. Let me get out of here. Let's show him and see what he thinks. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Oh, hello. We got a monster spawner and some big lads. Let's get through the big lads first.
Expect no
Okay.
A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let us attempt the technique. Concentrate.
I will fight with pride. And count
Pass.
let us fight.
Ready the mania bullets.
Join with me.
Look here.
What? It was a decisive blow.
Be neither timid
It's
nor
still
arrogant.
stunned. Pass.
Starts.
Let's do this.
Full charge.
Fall.
This is it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Beautiful.
Carry this fortune on.
Absolutely beautiful. I think we've proven it now. The technique works. On single target.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
It's just making it work on multiple targets now that's the next step. We need to find a way to apply weakness on a scale.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Oh, you see nothing? Nope, I'm not here. Nope, it's just the wind. Nope. Ow!
That's all of them. We're safe.
Damn pottery.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Our foes.
Ah, duck into there, and then we can open the doors. Yo.
Oh there.
Magla becomes more pronounced. Do not linger in this place too long. Okay, let's just check if there's anything we've missed. I don't believe there will be, but it's worth a look-see. Retrace our steps. Keep your eyes peeled for beetles. It's a new dungeon, which is a new place for beetles to hide. Theopod. Curse you, octopi potter! No beetles hiding around here. No corners for them to sneak into. Nope. Okay.
Right there. All right. How's that? Man down.
We strike first.
There's no time for
Stay calm,
prayers.
everyone.
Assassin! Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai!
How much does Giant Slice do these days? 500 and a bit. Not terrible.
Come on! It wasn't enough? Observe the enemy.
Pass. Wait, hold on. Let it get stunned. Rather, let it stay stunned.
Power of kings! Ha! Die! Commendable bearing.
I can't
Make a come on. One Minotaur. Oh, is he in another lair? Whose lair is he in now? Skeleton warrior.
He's here now, George. He stole my left leg bone. I don't know why.
Meanwhile, the bird. Help! He is trying to steal my feathers. Find the dark crystal. We need to get the others and destroy the uprising.
In the name of justice, Samurai! Ah! They die hard!
It's okay.
Here's through.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's just panic. Panic descends when we start walking down. So, yeah, hang on. Good point, actually. Was there a way through hidden in the wall? No. Well, at least not on this side. I'm going to check the other side now. I really don't think there was one, but it's worth having a look.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Nope, I can't see one anywhere.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
I think we are just stuck with that as is. Swallow some medicine. Right, so let's have a explore. Oh, that's an yeah, lovely. Hold on a second. I'm not even going to try and deal with that from here. Wait, where the hell is Gunner gone? There it is.
Our enemies have discovered us. Let's push through. Come on. How's that? Let's push through. How's that? Come on. All right. This'll do it. How's that? Let's push through. All right. Come on. How's that? Hey. Crystal. Let's push through it. All right. How's that? All right. This. How's that? Come on. Hey. Let's push through. This hits. Let's push through.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Much better. Switch back to being a pugilist.
That should finish it, I think.
Oh, I'm not here. You see nothing? I'm not here. I'm not here.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Our foes roam the area.
Charging it. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through. How's that? All right. Let's push through.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
There's one less thing to worry about. There's one less thing to worry about. It must be nice. It must be nice to have Halia on your side. It must be nice. It must be nice to have a stroll antagonist on your side.
What now?
Look back at the monster's rights, which I smote. The ink hasn't, the blood hasn't dried. It must be nice. It must be nice.
This could be our chance.
Now accept your fate.
The May one-hit kill targets don't tend to go off very often, but when they do, it's satisfying, I must say.
Some darker arts.
Oh, no, I'm not taking immediate wake up.
Vanguard!
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. No, let's get on with it.
Also, it's actually cheaper to do Peerless Stonecleaver than it is to do a normal Raging Edge. Good lord.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Vida's power. Come on! I could have done it.
My aim is ever true. I defer to you.
Let's make an end of it.
On your guard!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Beautiful.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
How many leaves are we even on by now? 57. We're almost back up to the leaves we goddamn started the stream with. Good lord.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
There they are. Let's push through. Time for some food.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
A normal emerald? The loot around here really isn't that amazing, is it? Which leads me to suspect that there's something waiting down at the bowels of it that's got something to steal. Oh, hold on. Drop everything.
I see the end. Forward!
Well done, Captain. To battle.
That's all we've got.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. We execute the technique.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
I step. Behold, we stand together.
Forward!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I stand ready.
Give me your aid.
Please allow me.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Huh.
Even easier than expected.
5,000. So Stroll just beat his previous record by 2,000 in a single jump.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Good fucking god.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe.
How do I get it? Oh, I've completely missed the door. There's only one door and I've completely ignored it.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Right there.
A preemptive
This could be our chance.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Now, what's the play? Samurai!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough?
Is everyone all right?
Hold on.
You're mine.
Oh, power of kings!
Recovered from the stun. Is it my imagination or are they putting that banner exactly where the name of your attack move goes?
You're mine.
Assassin! Rancor!
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Here's through. I could have done it.
My aim is ever true.
Alright. Then, do I want to stab? Oh, go on. Be cheeky. Take the stab.
I should not have been cheeky.
Nice one, Captain.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker art.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
Ah, for larfs. Let's do Crimson Moon instead.
This is it!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
All right, victory is ours.
Stroll will soon match the damage cap that would require the MC to have all party members do a synthesis for. Good God! He's getting too strong. He's becoming greater than we ever could have imagined. This weird little loop back feels like there's a point to it. I mean, hiding anywhere. Don't mind me, Mr. Hippogriff. Oh, this is the little bit we were talking about earlier, the little bit with the stairs.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
You must have a very weird commute to work.
Time for some close.
Dump the slide! He also started that slide while I was in a completely different position, so he altered his course of direction midway. Honestly, kind of impressed with him. Good effort, buddy.
I see the right here. Charging in. Time for some close.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
I knew it. There's a gold beetle.
That might be of use later.
This is amazing.
Nicely done.
Pure white hell. Purify the church. That's a good point. I haven't purified the church in a while. Ooh, I should have a good haul ready for that. Ooh. The octopus could not believe what it saw. Dude, that's just... Oh wait, we're enemies.
Is this?
Yes. I'm sorry, octopus. It has to be this way.
I shall.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Almighty Panacea cures all ailments from all allies. Very nice, very nice. Okay, what else you got for me?
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Coral Mail? Endurance by 6 isn't terrible. I am still concerned that you're giving me quite so many healing items.
What now?
Let's hoof down some magic-based things. Firstly, pump more pills into Stroll. I think Heismay's doing okay on magic for the moment. I did take away your steel magic skill, though, and I think I should give you that back. Mostly because I'm starting to think that the stealing skills are agility-based, not strength-based. And your stealing magic seems to steal far more when you do it than when anyone else does. Although, if we do find that push comes to shove, you should have an almighty attack on hand.
Save cat. What's up?
Yep. This place.
Okay. I noticed you don't have Yufa in your party. Well, what's the problem? Are you gonna... If you're gonna tell me that I must have Yufa in my party, stop me and tell me I must have Yufa in my party. You're just saying you notice I don't have her. So, can I still go? What? The hell is that design? That is... Huh. Okay, it's got eyes on the weird fish thing, which is also kind of a robe. It's a sort of a weird floppy wizard hat that's been stabbed, has ears, 2 feet, 2 legs going into a single foot that's also standing in some kind of weighty shoe. Right, so the test is to fight through it without being intimidated by it?
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there's nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone. Of course.
Alright, so what was the point of the question earlier then? Game? Anything? It's getting to the point where it's starting to... It's like asking your girlfriend where you want to go for dinner.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we got.
There is an answer, but it's not going to tell you or give you any clear instruction or communication whatsoever. It's going to ask you probing questions in the hopes that you intuit the answer based on nonsense. How are you with dark?
Some darker arts.
I can't afford...
Stroll, concentrate.
I shall do my best.
Actually, I say girlfriend, partner in general. Obviously, I say it as a straight bloke, but your tastes may vary. I think what the point was, be sure that she is prepared and not in her starting gear. That wasn't what they asked. They said, I noticed she's not in your party. Are you sure about this?
Even my strength.
Which sounds like, are you sure you want to face the boss without her in your party? In which case, yes. Because at the moment, she's a dead weight.
I'll take the rear. Please go right ahead.
Let's take Vida's power.
Punch it with fire!
Burn! What?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate.
And how are you with Almighty? Okay, so, yeah. Well, they can't tell it to you straight. It's a metaphor. You fight me with my own... You fight me with my own weapons, and I respect that, Leopard. It is indeed a metaphor.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I should remember to steal from that. Hang on. Yep. Okay. Mr. Nighty Boy. I have a pugilist who'd like to meet you. Meanwhile, let's go for a giant slice on you. Yes, you do have some buffs, but I can't chew through them just yet.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Was it not enough?
I will fight with pride. Pugilist! Shatter! I could have done it!
Be neither timid nor assassin.
Okay, we're going to need some more mana on you. Heismay, steal his.
Did it just fart at me? I feel like the noise it made while casting that attack was a...
In the name of just samurai!
I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm getting farted at by the enemy.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
And you still have no synthesis.
Take my fullest power. Heed me. That should have worked.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. What?
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? Oh, power of kings!
Steal his health.
Erupt!
Oh, not quite enough.
Help him back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
After me!
I pass up the steel, maybe? There's no way this kills it.
Look here!
Yeah, it just hurts. Okay. That's good. That's good. We can work with that. We can work with it.
Is there a better strategy?
Weak. Oh, do you deal strike damage now? Oh, right. Okay, so now you're back to a stick. You deal strike damage. Good to know. You don't have Almighty as your base attack all the time. Scrape thumbstick off the floor. And I'm hoping that you've run forwards, which means it hopefully will attack you.
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
There we go. Remove his buffs.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
I cannot. To the back.
Back it up and block it up.
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I'm counting on you.
Now accept your...
Go for the risky steal.
Why, hello.
Oh, thank you. Oh, if I had to go through multiple rounds waiting for the steal, that was going to be a problem. Okay.
Now give me your aid.
Start slicing.
Please allow me.
Never mind. Never mind.
I'm capable too.
Nine leaves.
Not bad at all.
I shall strive.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
What do you mean what I got earlier? The thing I literally stole from the boss? What if I hadn't stolen from it?
I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
Quite a few by the look of it. Yikes.
And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
That's part of your trial.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
No, I'm saying that the room is here to make you face your fears, and the monster and its victims are part of your fears. The bones might not necessarily be here if it was just me in the room. But if you want to take it as some kind of God moves in mysterious ways, every life has led to this moment, just take it.
There's a favor I might request of you.
Go on.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster?
No. Because you wouldn't be the priestess who got stuck in the temple, who William rescued, who joined the party, and you wouldn't be hanging out with Stroll, who defeated that monster. Not you.
This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph.
Somewhere in the background. Alright, just take the credit, I suppose.
Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go.
It's fine. Think what Father would say. He'd say be charitable with the credit for the kills. That's what Dad would say. Okay, think it through. Just breathe. Thumbstick's handling it. It's all good.
But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course I'll stay with you, so that we can find the tallest oak, and uproot it, and give it to Stroll as a new melee weapon.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed.
Yeah. You didn't need to come back to the village and prove you'd even been here. You just needed to accept it in yourself and grow as a person, hon. Ah, go on, chin up, you'll be alright.
Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn.
Yeah, he's a good egg.
I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Ah, you're getting the spirit. Give us a hand.
This, a handshake.
Did you seriously just get... Okay. We found the fear she needs to face in this room. It's a handshake, apparently. The woman got jump scared by a handshake.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Yes. Wait, when you say the type of handshake, what other type of handshake are you used to? You want to do that, some of that sort of like slapping the back of the hands together kind of shit?
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her
Then we sort of link our thumbs and we go...
the summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
Summoner get. Yes.
But,
Do you not like handshakes?
Apologies. Does shaking hands make you nervous?
I also haven't seen anyone hug you. Maybe physical contact was a bit of a no-no for you. You do wear an enormous safety blanket. Sorry, I should have checked for... Yeah, I should have checked for divergencies first. That's my bad.
Oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now.
Uh-huh.
And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
Do you people have sex through handshakes?
My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
My concern is growing.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
I'm also wondering what signals you are picking up from this blank television static of a man that is Thumbstick. that you picked up anything other than the trust and friendship one from him. Handshakes have two meanings. One is trust, one is another thing. So why did your brain default to the other one and not the trust one from this person? I want to explore more. There's always stuff.
I'd like to explore a little more.
There's always stuff. Aha! I have found loot. Stroll. Behold! Skulls for the Stroll throne. And more. More skulls. Up, chop up. Hang on. We've got another intruder. There we go. Dark Rays. I fell asleep and I come back to sex through a handshake. What? I don't know. We've just got a very sort of very classic anime. Oh, I'm awkward and flustered about something, but I'm not going to say what it is because we offered Yufa a handshake, and she said that there's two meanings where I'm from. One is trust, which is clearly what you're offering now, and the other is I don't need to tell you. Like, so I was basically asking, what signals are you the hell picking up from Thumbstick that you didn't default to it's the trust one? Clearly. When that's one of the options, and indeed the first one you listed in your own culture. Woman, you confuse me. Heal everybody up. Now, it doesn't seem like I can get the doors open. Did we loot all the chests on the bottom floor? I'm pretty sure we did. Hold on. Those are like open. Yes, everything's open. Can Save Cat teleport us home?
What?
It seems to be holding a string. Pull it? Sure.
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Save Cat. Nice. Also, Stroll. Oh, you need levels in Faker to learn Summoner? And a 15 in Seeker? Oh, that is weird. Huh. Okay. That's the first time I think we've seen a starter archetype with heavy requirements. With any requirements other than mag. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm afraid, Stroll, you're going to have to wait then, buddy. I thought we were going to teach you a new... I've got leaves. I could just teach him. Could just teach him more. We've got 72 leaves. We've actually overtaken the leaves that we started with. And got a root for our trouble. I'll hold on to it for now.
Hey.
I say let's return to town because we're going to want to go off to the other dungeons after this.
Okay then. Got it.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would like again to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today.
No problem at all, hon. These mustard trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not
rare to mark a tradition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, this is on a whole nother level. There's so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without ever completing the trial, which is rather harsh.
Welcome to the Pokemon universe, Yuna.
Juna, rather. Given that... I say this again, in Pokemon, you are kicked out of the house at like 10 to go on your journey. How many 10-year-olds just die out there? Because even ignoring the wild animals, just hunger and thirst and general management of needs? Yikes. I know they scaled up the age that people were leaving in later games, but it started off pretty fucking low. Oh yeah, sorry. Perhaps the island's harsh environments inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and make a trial to match. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready. Let's discuss this louder in the pub.
Most helpful. That was a job well done.
I imagine you must be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal, we could take a good time to adjourn. And our rest for today? Good job. I relaxed with my friends. Aww, we're all friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I like Yufa. She'll fit in very well.
Well then.
And don't worry, honey. That wide-eyed innocence will not survive the party's sheer lust for bloodshed. It won't survive it for very long.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
Del is unconscious again. Leopard says, and Baz, he's looking after Del. If you think Baz, the man with significant golden retriever energy, is doing anything other than leaving Del's... is doing anything that involves leaving Del's side, no. He is staying right put here. With Del up there, he's staying here. Right. Where's my calendar? Where's my calendar? Waters Day. What was the day of the Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Gauntlet Runner. Gauntlet Runner. We need to head to Brylehaven, please. Now.
Let's go.
It's time to visit the merchant.
Greetings.
Who should be selling
an archetypal ring. I'd like to buy one, please.
Can we talk?
Oh, I know I have 4, Gallica.
I'm gonna have a bit more than that by the time we're done.
I'd like to buy one, please. Sorry, did I say 1? I want to buy another one.
Can we talk?
Sorry, did I say 1? I want to buy another one.
Can we talk?
Okay. That brings us to a ring for Juna. What? Why have you got the Prowler's Pipe? A ring for Yufa. So, 6 are equipped. And then there's 1 more in reserve, which is all known party members to join. We've almost certainly got 1 more person. I'm gonna buy 1 more, just in case.
Greeting.
Can we talk?
If this is a Super Sentai Secret Ranger situation, I'll buy 1 more just in case. And now I am equipped. I am future-proofed for every scenario. We will make
many, many leaves together. We will make so many leaves.
Oh, Milo's still in the running. That's good. What's the rate like for Mag at the moment? It's a normal day, so yeah, just 4.8. Okay.
All right. Where to?
How's the weather in Grand Trad?
Let's go.
Is it all right? Is it good? Is it bad? All right, good weather.
All right then.
I might be missing something. Is there a way to check the weather in different cities from the map?
Where to?
I know I can ask the fortune tellers, but I'm more sort of like interested in just from this map, can it show me, hey, it's bad weather today? I don't think there is, though. No. Okay. Right. What day is it? It's 22nd. Firstly, pantry.
Right, let's go.
Pristine water. Beautifuls. Leopard. Everybody, quick! Wear the farming jewelry. Yes.
Got it.
So many leaves. So many leaves. It's no longer Heisma's some darker arts. It's now some leafier arts. Just loads and loads of them. All right, we should burn some of our leaf stock because otherwise we're going to end up with way too much. I get the feeling I should learn Magic Seeker up to max because I get the feeling I'm going to be the person who unlocks the later tiers of Seeker.
New skills, new possibilities.
Presuming that there is something akin to ultimate versions of the job, like Stroll will have an ultimate version of Warrior.
I'm still getting stronger.
Like Heisman ultimate version of Thief. I'm gonna presume I have an ultimate version of Seeker, so I'll max that.
New skills, new possibilities.
Christ, you're taking a lot to get up there?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There's a hungry boy, the Magic Seeker. And for that I got 25 HP. Wunderbar! Okie days, okay. Right. Actually, hold on. Is there an there will be an item shop in
Where to?
Etria. Abyssal Sundries. You. I want to buy magic items.
Hey.
I beg your pardon.
Firstly, can you appraise this for me? Dragon Kukri. Nice. Increases the cost of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. I mean, there's only one, and it's yours, your classes. Intimidating black spikes on the shoulders. Not the worst in the world, not the best. Now, can we have a discussion about magic restoring items, please? You don't sell any, by the look of it. Well then.
Alright then. Where to?
What about Brawlhaven? Do they sell any?
Let's go.
Hello there. I just wormholed in. No. What about Grand Trad? Do they sell any?
Let's go.
Don't forget to purify. Good point. Thank you. They don't either. I'm starting to think magic restoring items is not something you can buy.
Well, stranger things have happened.
It's true. Money can't buy everything. It can buy purification, though. So, give me a sec. Surfing around at the speed of sound. And up. What's up? Do you sell magic in... No. Okay. No point wasting water on the Grand Eagle bow until we've got an abundance. The Brawn breastplate, no point wasting energy on that either. Does increase max HP, but not that helpful to us because the Brawler can't wear it. Oh, hello. That is nice. Strikes that hit multiple times will always hit for the maximum amount. Yes, please.
Yeah.
The frontline wrap, which comes from the passionate wraps. Halves the damage of an enemy ambush. Not the worst. It's got good evasion, good defense. Yeah, I'll spend on that. Sure. I think I'll give that to myself. Yeah, I'll give that to me.
Yeah.
The Hell Rock Cuirass, which requires the Rock Lion Cuirass. Resists pierce damage. Is very good on the defense, but it does lack a bit in the evasion. That said, I think that's a decent one for Stroll, given that Stroll literally can't evade. Although, apparently there are better options though. Hold on. Oh, this again, where it's one side and the other. We can resist light damage, or we can resist dark damage. Interesting. I think Demon Mail is more befitting of our boy, personally. Oh, indeed. Oh, there's more to the list. Oh, God. Hold on, I didn't spot this. Increasing your fire attack strength, increasing your light attack strength. Well, he doesn't do either of those. So... yeah. I'll come back to you guys if I find that I need you. Yeah, the demon male is more with his vibe. Yeah. I agree with that statement. Okay. Shall we go and try and crash through...
Alright then, let's go.
Juna's dungeon, I think. Might not be the worst idea. Have we done the pantry? Yes. Good. Yeah, I think we'll probably try Juna's dungeon so that at least we've got the ability to get everyone's archetypes unlocked.
Now then.
Hold on, I'm trying to run from Grand Trad.
Should be enchanted.
I mean, technically, I suppose I could say run all the way from Grand Trad to the Orbwise path. I don't know. I don't want to think about how many days that would take. Hold on.
Later.
Let me just move the runner real quick.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
That's a better starting point.
Everyone's here.
kind of a douche move to Neuros, wouldn't it? Just like wormhole to Grand Trad, and then tell Neuros you want to run all the way from Grand Trad, all the way back to where you just were, wasting multiple days, if not weeks.
Danger.
Oh, hold on. If I went to the Spire, yeah, I can follow this whole trail around. Oh, okay.
Right there's a right.
So this will wrap up multiple quests at the same time. That way.
I cannot say I see the point, but
Yeah, but it's your.
No, that might confuse the party. Let's do it step by step.
you could fulfill a request there.
Eradicating the fiend, absolutely.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Should get there by midday. Marvelous. Yes, pre-flight checks all done. I've done my purifying. I've done this. Yeah.
Let's be off.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're all good for pre-flight checks.
What to pick?
47 degrees. Ha. That is nasty. No. How are we not a puddle? Oh shit, we can't cook. Well, I mean we can cook if we really wished to, but it doesn't unlock anything new. We've cooked as much as we can for now. Do any of these use fragrant spice? No. Alright, I can get away with one, can't I?
Hail.
Bread. Okay, how's our Mohawk? Imagination's near to level up, so hold on. Let's read more about imagination.
Now then.
Beautiful, we're revolutionary.
Imagination.
Darkray's gonna go to sleep, see it? Sleep well, Darkrays.
Why, that's...
I'm gonna imagine you sleeping very well with my leveled up imagination.
The Orb-wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mystari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
I'm pretty sure the party arrives with complicated feelings could apply to literally every dungeon, mate.
Ah, I see.
So this is it. The cave that Virga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed. It is. Sorry, I'm eating some of the stale black bread. For that to ask, will you help me clear this monster out?
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes. I try to keep an open mind, but the mustards stand alone on this one. E.g. funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well. From what I hear, so the Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yeah, well, right now there isn't a stupid bird threatening theirs. You want to send a bird flying? I'm sure we can oblige. With a quick save, that is.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. I would probably say, if your energy is starting to wane and you feel like leaving, now's probably a good time, because this is going to be just straight out dungeoning, and then Juna likely being somewhat boring about, oh, my quest. Now it's a 50-50. She may well pay it off and become a good character. Like drop some of the mask and be stimulating. Or she may stay as she has been. I'll leave that 50-50 to you.
I see the end.
Such an elegant fighter.
Oh, you're a different color. Hold on.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
You have loot?
Small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Damn you. Leopard, don't tell me how to waste my time. You are not my mom. Another myth. Hello, everyone. Finally got a time to visit. Welcome back. We're fighting whatever the hell these things can be described as. Sea and enemy slugs? No idea.
On me, we go together.
How are you with slashing, I wonder?
Slash! We cannot relax yet.
Oh dear, they're weak to slash.
Hey, steal!
I will fight with pride.
Attack was nullified?
Mm-hmm.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I see.
Only one left. Finish them off. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
So weak as all hell to defeat. But they block
That's all
strike.
then. We're safe for the time being.
Fair dues.
Right there.
Come on!
I'm right here.
Impressive as ever.
Hoover up some of this. Okay, this is looking like a windy bugger, so you'll have to steer with us.
See the end.
Push through. Hey,
There they are.
Oh, so you just ran up to him and stood there. Okay. Fascinating attack strategy, Thumbstick.
We found some find.
Oh, hello. We found a smuggler's pass.
Right there.
They're onto us.
Forward.
Sometimes you just gotta punch them in the worm.
Wow, good find.
Nice.
Look at that.
Yikes. Okay, that's the second route now.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
The next time we really want to level a archetype, we'll be pretty well off.
Here we go.
More masks. Okay. Squitch our way through here. So overworld damage doesn't get blocked? Doesn't seem to.
Charging in.
I guess because that would kind of be a little bit weird to expect you to change archetypes so that your overworld damage for just sort of general killing changes.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
I know that Overworld still takes weak into account, but it doesn't seem to take block and resist and whatnot into account. Oh, hang on, there's loot there. Wait. I can smell loot. And by that I mean I looked at the map. I used my eyes to sniff out the loot. Don't question it.
Impressive as ever.
Marvelous.
There they are.
Of course, there's another beetle.
Great find. Keep it.
There's always another beetle.
Get ready, everyone.
Hold on, how many beetles are we at now?
What now?
6. I think we needed another 13 for the next thing.
Great job, love.
All right.
Yeah.
Miraculous medicine. Nice. A refund on the one I used. Much appreciated. I'm going to way up from there. And this one has switches. We can open doors. Beautiful. Hold on. Haven't seen you before.
We go.
I know we've fought lizard men, but not these lizard men. Not this color of lizard man.
Small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
The armor piercer. Okay then. Give.
So much for that.
In the name of justice.
Dormammu, I've come for loot.
So much for
Now,
that.
what's the play?
I said I've come for loot. I said
What's the play?
So much for
Dormammu.
To hold back.
Ugh.
In the name of justice.
So much for that.
Now, what's the play? Face me.
There we go.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Much
In
better.
the name of justice.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
How are you lads with Slash?
Samurai. I'll cut you down.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Leopard reminded me to stop drinking. Don't worry, there's literally no liquid in this room. I even went to get a drink earlier, but I couldn't find any. All I could find was some old ass apple squash, which I will not be partaking of.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Whilst I could go and grab a glass of water,
All right, we did it.
I didn't remember to grab a glass of water at the time, and then I sat down, and now I don't want to move.
Push through.
Amazing. Great move.
All right. How's that?
Great find.
So even if I am a little bit dry, here I stay,
We shook them.
trapped by my own hubris.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
That was neatly done.
Forward.
Next time Pugilist gains a leaf, I need to swap archetype to merchant because I'm feeling the money burning
Looks like they found us.
as I kill these guys and I don't get much for it. I'm feeling the loss of investment.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
All right. How's that?
A nice find.
Mossy threads. Okay, can get that appraised and changed into something good.
Great job, love.
We haven't seen the tooth in a while.
Push through.
I've realised. He's just sort of disappeared.
Impressive as ever.
Okay. Remind me that there's a route we didn't check in the first room when I go back the other way. Quick heal. Hop in at save cat.
Yep.
Now, Gallica, you've got a second chance here.
Everyone all right?
I'm assuming you're going to ask me that Juna isn't in my party. Am I sure? If you do, I'll know what you mean now. Not because you told me, but because of previous experience. But I won't like that I know what you mean. And I'll be disappointed in you for not just explaining what you mean with your words. Pretty much, Rodimus. Pretty much.
This place.
Ah! Aha! You don't have Juna in your party yet. What's your call? And my options are let's keep going or let me think about it. Let's keep going implies, from the words you've used, going in and fighting it with the party we have. Keeping going. Not, hey, we're going to force Juna into your party. Be ready for that. Of all the false choices where you won't let me pick the option you don't want me to, maybe just not let me through the door unless I've got Juna equipped. If you're going to force her in anyway. I don't think you should be forcing her in anyway. I don't see really what relevance she's got to this questline. Yufa, okay, I can give you that one. But Juna, definitely not. Okay, Hulk, I guess you're out again. Sorry, love. Okay. Gentlemen, friends, Romans, gentlemen. Our tactic has been broken. So, we must find our own way to persevere. Our foe in there is a bird, we're told. Stroll, I'm expecting you to do the heavy lifting.
This place.
So, business as usual then. Yeah, pretty much.
So...
That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do? We do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain, despite the fact that I am not going to be allowed in this combat.
Go!
That's right. Here we go, everyone. And you still did it anyway! I'm not making this up. I am genuinely finding this just diabolically hilarious in a maddening way. What? Who designed this? The pacing's all over the place. No, not Hulkenberg. Also, to Lordrin saying they want to make sure you're properly set up. They want to make sure I'm properly set up? Let me change archetypes from this screen then. Because this is literally just which party members you have. This isn't like... I don't think I can... Oh, wait, can I? No, I can see their archetype. I can't change their archetype. So, in terms of prep, you just better hope that you gave the right people the right archetypes before reaching this screen, because all this screen's going to give you is which party members you're taking with you, and one of them's forced anyway. I love this game, but it has some very strange ideas here and there. Does tactics allow me to change my... No, that doesn't allow me to change my... No. Okay. Let's venture on forth.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
Okay.
Face me!
Let's test you with Slash.
Slash!
Oh dear, you don't resist it, and you're not...
Please, after you.
I can't afford to hold
You're
back.
not in the right sort of state to save yourself. Stroll, concentrate.
Let's stay calm.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Good point. Is there anything to steal? Now we know it's not immune to Yes, there is something to steal. Good to know. Thank you, Leopard, for reminding me.
Face me!
It was not worth it. It was health incense. You weren't to know that? That's okay.
Your turn.
In the name of justice. After me.
I don't feel like waiting.
I will fight with pride. Pugilist! Fire! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
There's always something to steal. The question is it worth potential danger? Correction, there is not always something to steal. Some enemies literally just don't have anything for you to steal. They straight up got nothing.
Oh, power of kings!
Just curse him. See if that does anything. It's just for the lols, you know?
Please, after you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Give me your aid!
Look here!
Oh, die hard!
It's okay. We can do this.
Beautiful. Alright, it's fine. I know. She's going to take all the credit. I'm just...
The islanders will be happy to hear the news.
It's alright, Thumbstick. It's alright, buddy. I'm psychologically prepared for it this time. I know she's going to take the credit. It's alright. I've made peace with that.
Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
What?
All right.
Oh. Oh, okay then. She didn't take the credit. Right. Oh, that's fine. It's okay.
First, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Again with the dialogue that doesn't seem to gel with other people, where you say like random, like, totally. As I said, I'm almost certain that's got to be a reversal response to the fact that the church makes you say so much in the thou language. I mean, strength truly to me, at this point, with Stroll on board, is to overpower others. I'm gonna say it's to show compassion for others because that's what Ed, the person, believes.
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Great. How do I get fired?
You do know that I have an adoring
That tornado's carrying
public
a
all
soul.
over the
Compassion to
continent.
others, to overshadow
Others
them.
I
There is
get
your answer.
absolutely
Here is your
swarmed when I
answer.
go out
D.
alone.
Another myth. Firstly, thank you for 12 months, a whole year of tier 1. Secondly, TTS Zinch plus her was just a complete melange of sound. Show compassion to others to overpower them. That is the answer. Ah, yes, the Margie method.
How honored you must feel.
Nope.
After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not?
I know you said you were kidding. Don't worry, Juno. You're on your way. You're on your way, girl. I'm just going to give you a hard time while you get there to make sure that you atone correctly. That's all.
So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it?
I'm putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal. If I want something, are you willing to die for it? Those are different questions, honey.
I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
You haven't let me answer. You haven't let me... You asked a question and then didn't...
The ephemeral songstress.
Alright, I'm just gonna stop questioning.
Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I do find it funny that her literal entire persona is being a singer. Everything, her expression is song. She had this whole strangeness about, like, every song is torture and, you know, it's pain you don't understand. It's a momentous thing to sing. And her archetype is the masked dancer. It just feels a bit odd. And I wonder if it's because of the translation, maybe, and the fact that the masked singer is a, I would assume, trademarked name over here.
I feel like I can rely on you. Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
Masked Dancer is 100% just a reference to P3 through 5. There was a mod. Did I just have a brain fart and miss the Masked Dancer in P3? I don't remember one. Fair enough then. Thank you. I mean, that chalks up with the Atlas Greatest Hits business. It's just strange to give, of all the things, like, you give it to the one who never stops talking about song, and you give her a dance-based persona. Archetype. Blech. Mostly 5 with the changing of masks. That one I can give you. Yes, I understand that.
Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress.
Okay, here we go. No, this is what I'm looking for. There we go.
It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Okay, thumbsticks on our side. It seems Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
No, I remembered. Hold on. There was a thing. There was a whole wing that I missed. I remembered. Haha. Under my own steam, no less. He has a hang on a minute, we have an intruder.
What now?
Get out. He has a brain! That's what I was going to say. The ultimate ability has the Masked Dancer put on investigation team glasses while putting out an evoker. Okay, now that makes sense. Now when you say it's a reference of P3 through 5, now that makes sense.
There they are.
I thought you meant it's a reference to P through 5, as in there's been a Masked Dancer in P through 5. So that was why one was here. My bad.
Great moves back there.
Because I know there was a good chunk of the P3 streams where, especially Tartarus ones, where I was just checked the fuck out.
Hey, great job.
And I was wondering if I'd just somehow glazed over and completely missed the weird stripper moment. Okay, here we go. Change to trader. We do have more... Yeah, we do have more dungeon to go through. That's a good shout. Oh, Pugilist is close to another leaf, though. I'll get that leaf and then I'll change. I'd rather embrace leaf than capitalism at this point.
Right there. Push through. I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Very good catch, though, Leopard.
Right there.
They've noticed us.
Time for some close.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Are you coming out or what? Thank you.
That was neatly done.
Had to give him some teasing for him to get his worm out.
I see the end.
All right. I knew we could count on you.
There they are. Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the end.
Very impressive.
As you do. Marvelous.
What now?
Nope, Pugilist's leaf is not quite acquired. Almost done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I'm glad I came up here. Hot an entire entire beetle.
Skill.
The stripper gnome was in The stripper gnome was in Wild Frost. That's where you missed it. Oh. Look, the naked gnome. He put in his work, okay? He did his very best. He did his very best and eventually died for our sins to save the day. And then the clothed gnome did arise to take on the mantle and save the world from the true frost.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Wild Frost was really surprisingly good. I liked it. Hang on. Where do I drop down that goes to there? Is it this one? No. Okay. We're missing something. We're not done here yet. Okay, from down here, is there another way up? Ah, there's a really suspect bit next to another bit. There's going to be a hole in the wall. Nope, that's a dead end. Ah, okay, there's Pugilist's leaf.
What now?
And Mr. Merchant, if you will.
Oh, that's lovely.
Ah, money. Money.
They're gone.
In the words of Seto Kaiba, oh my money.
Don't you mean, oh my god?
Look, you pray to your thing and I'll pray to mine.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Push through.
Such skill.
They saw us.
Come on.
Oh, you're trolling everyone.
That was neatly done.
Aha. Screw the rules. I have blue hair.
Is Kaiba just the voice of the merchant archetype? No, that's mean. No, the merchant archetype has the Brian Blessed voice. We went with that, didn't we? Or the cheap Brian Blessed, anyway. The big booming, hello! Because you can't... Oh.
What now?
We're switching back. Pugilist.
Pugilist!
And go!
You must be vigilant.
Cat! Forward! We strike first! Let's give them a fight!
Face me! There's a better way. A favor, if I may.
I shall fight as the noble I... Go for
Wait
it!
for it.
We'll fight with pride.
Wait for it.
Everyone all right? Let us fight as one. Join with me.
Look here!
Does this break its stun?
Exposed a new weakness.
Nope, no it does not.
Perhaps this suits me best. I will survive!
The stun is not broken. Wait for it. Hold! Hold!
We're doing this one with style, Petite.
Let's do this!
With style.
You will taste justice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
It's so satisfying.
That's all of them. Yes?
It's so satisfying. Not quite as satisfying as the above 5,000 crit from before, but it's still satisfying.
We found something. Here we go.
Oh gods, I just remembered that there's that artifact in the Colosseum that sounds dangerously like it doubles crit damage. Or at least increases it.
This is amazing. Wow, what a find.
Truly, a bloodthirsty venture. Well, yeah. Glad you noticed.
What now?
Who'd get that then? What? Oh, that's actually worse than everything we had. Yeah, we were definitely meant to come here earlier. Whoops. Can we just leave? I think we can leave.
What now?
But we shall leave through them.
Let's push through!
That was neat.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There's just something deeply and viscerally satisfying about smacking fuckers with a calculator. Okay. Do we need anything from Moore? Oh, yes. That's why Moore's on my mind. More experiments.
Well, well.
Oh, I sense the presence of a new archetype.
Hello.
I'd like to do experiments. Okay. Talisman the War God and Talisman the Femme gets us a Duskboner Knight. And War God and the Avatar gets us a Minotaur, which is multi-target strike or multi-target slash. Avatar is used for this one. Whereas War God and Femme are used for that one. We know what a Minotaur looks like. I want to see what the Duskboner looks like. Oh, it's just one of the Skella boys. Fair enough then. I mean, they've been hitting us pretty hard recently, so yeah.
Oh. You'll come again.
Why is the regular attack of the merchant stronger than pugilists? Pugilists needs 2 strikes. Pugilist is in a strange place because his basic attack is 2 hits. He will, like, pressing X once, he'll go ha ha, no matter what. So I think their final attack value is probably the same, but it's because it's spread between ha ha rather than huh. What was I doing? I've done my experiments. I should save. And then Let's check what the requirements are for Masked Dancer. Can we teach Stroll to be a Masked Dancer? No, because he needs to be a mage first. I see. What do we even get from this? We get Infernal Vortex, which is magic. Oh, you're magic based. Oh. Okay, so you're a little bit more... You're a little bit more of about a party that I don't use. Okay. Art of the Dance. Increases the success rate of the skills that inflict ailments. Honestly, could do with that. That's pretty good. Because nothing we do that inflicts ailments pretty much ever inflicts. Medium amount of the caster's MP every turn. Ooh, that's not a bad shout. Sometimes. Depends what a medium amount means, but... And heavy fire magic to all enemies. Fair. What are your synthes? All enemies with the one-time weakness to fire. One-time weakness to ice. One-time weakness to dark. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. Provided that they even can be one-hit killed. I can see where you're going. There's some, like, interesting ideas here. But... it's magic-based. And magic can't crit. And I'm finding that boss after boss after boss kind of doesn't have an elemental weakness. And if they do, then they just immediately cover it and change it. Whereas as long as I can punch a hole in them, then I've punched a hole in them. Thank you for your service, Masked Dancer. Elton John is very proud of you.
Hey.
Camp, and then I want to move on.
Thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else, please.
okay then.
All right then.
44 heat, good. Gravy. Doing all right on eloquence. You have quests. Ah, do I bump my eloquence all the way? Eloquence or Neuros? Eloquence or Neuros? I must give in to the Mohawk. Forgive me, Neuros. The Mohawk demands sacrifice.
Now then.
I have everything I ever wanted. I'm influential. But was it worth it?
Eloquence.
What did it cost?
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Piece of cake.
We made it all the way to the Dragon Temple, so any of the monsters around here should be no problem for us, right? Despite that, we can't completely let our guard down. Where to today?
What do you want to do?
Probably not for tonight. But I want to set a course and hopefully even get to the Spire of Blind Faith. I think that's fair.
All right.
Take a guess. A very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
I cannot say I see the point, but...
As to the revenge, we've been entrusted to let us ease the request of suffering and slay the monster.
Yeah, but... it's your call.
Let's go. Bad weather doesn't scare me.
Great.
Bring on the sea. Maybe not the entire sea, maybe not all at once, but bring it on in general. In a self-aggrandizement sense, bring it on. Okay, check the pantry.
What's this?
Wunderbar.
Well then.
Have a wash. And you know what? Let's try and indulge something that we have not done ever before. Let's take you. I keep going to call her Yuna, and I'm so sorry. Yufa. She's a shy, innocent girl from a Bahamas-esque village who is a summoner. I keep going to call her Yuna, and I'm probably going to keep calling her Yuna accidentally. Yufa. Let's follow Yufa's example and try something new. Completely new. Sega games tend to have an alright fishing minigame. Let's fucking fish.
Jeez.
Isn't this Heismay's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing.
Jesse, let's fish.
Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed. I thought to do some fishing. But I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? I did get this from, like, I want to say a quest? These two I bought, I know that much, but this one was weird.
Then...
Oh my. Tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. If he fishes anything like as determinedly as he makes bread, we'll be good. Maybe it's all the staring at the water's surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Sway with the waves.
The fight is on.
Ah, a bite. And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. You think yourself equal to a Yujif's fishing? Not as many as I thought. But still, can't expect the catch of a lifetime every day. Did you just play a fail sound effect? Also, we got Lord of the Lake in the Inland Ocean, which I guess someone could call the lake. It's just a very, very, very stretched one. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the water surface of the calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I caught.
Then...
You're trying to cover the fact you didn't catch any, are you? As much as I hate to say it, I think it's time we call it a day.
Oi! You lot!
Shining mass of something or other. Oh. Monsters. Okay. That's what a shining mass of...
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Try a bit of this!
Hello.
Jesus, Neuros, there's no need to blow a quarter of its health away.
Now we strike. Assassin! Rancor!
Now, Samurai! No, not this.
Nah.
After me!
Please allow me!
What? How many more enemies?
You think yourself equal to a Yujif's agility?
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
You have a Magla potion. I need Magla potions.
No, sorry.
Thank you.
Hello there, treasure.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It'll be very funny if it reflects this. It did not reflect it. It did not reflect.
That was nothing.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The Gauntlet Runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
Yep, Leopard, you're right. 5k without prep. No buffs, no debuffs, just straight 5k. Ah. Let's stop in Cilento. I think we've earned a break. Oh, it's another JPEG village. My, what a lovely JPEG. It's like a little outdoor resort. Wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Alright, calm down. Agreed, all the islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Nope. Maybe stop drawing attention to us when we're on... Is what we're on even qualified as a secret mission anymore? Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there something we needed to buy?
Honestly.
I believe it's here shop we seek.
Ho ho. I heard that you'd be passing by, so I decided to make a donation to the local store.
It's fine. It's fine. 5 leaves, I'll take them. Yeah, sure. 2 roots, I'll definitely take those. Price we pay for having to buy 8 fruit. We're at 90 fruit now. This is beyond silly. More bath salts. Yet stat. Increased strength. Yes. Yes, please. What are you? Magic? Nope, couldn't care less. And you sell me limp goldfish. I'll buy some water. That's fair. Let's buy 7. Bring us up to around 10. Cool. Well, it was nice visiting. Bye. Oh, yes. While we're here, actually, can I sell you $71,000 worth of crap? Thank you.
All right.
Let's continue our little trip.
Hey.
Let's go.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the Gauntlet Runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The Gauntlet Runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
There's that safe within their Gauntlet Runner coming back again. I've got my eye on you. And Batlin. I've got one eye on each. It's very uncomfortable. I have to sort of split them apart.
All right then.
Ease. We can cook. Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. We fished, which means we have the Lord of the Lake, which means that we can cook. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I forget night cooking is a thing. Here we go. The secretest of secrets, which fully restores the MP for an ally. Hold on. Let me just check. Are we nearly done with all the food? We need monster bones, altarberry, wheat flour, which naturally we'll get in altarberry. Brocaded koi, a queen's honey jar, which we have 2 of. The secretest of secrets. Okay. Nice. I think we're on our way to making all the food.
Okay, so...
Hey!
Alright, so how confident are you in your cooking skills?
I noticed you skipped the last one with me. Wondering if that was kind of a statement. Yes, it's that you don't partake in the cooking. So, are you going to this time? If you're not confident, remember, there's no one way to cooking. I'd say a dish's true value comes from its individuality. And its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be, though, to copy recipes. I picked out some ingredients with Juna. Oh. Ooh. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and say this instead, shall we? Yeah, I'm on a roll today. This is more the stuff that I have trouble with. And I'll throw my hands up. The more I think about it, I think that is less on even character archetype and more just I've had a consistency of bad experiences with people who do this kind of self-complimenting near constantly. So I think it's just setting off something inside. I'm gonna face my own archetype and my own anxieties and demons and express that. That's probably where that's coming from. You're just getting caught in the crossfire, Juna. I'm good. I'm still trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here, because when you are a person, I like you. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. Of course it is. No need to fret. The stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make the dish your star performer. As for the piece de resistance, the final ingredient of my choosing, sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Wow. Our dish is so nuanced. I call it the secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. You don't know what you picked, do you? You have no idea what you picked, and that's why you wouldn't be able to... Alright, alright. I've heard you out.
What now?
What now indeed? Oh, my boy! My boy! My boy! I'm sorry, Neros. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And no, don't look! Why are you looking at the igniter? Neros is right here. Yes, there we go. Oh, hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know. I'd never work on it with those brothers, could see. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. I found one. I have one for you, my best boy. And this is... Well, it looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I'd say it never hurts to be thorough. Huh? This goes here. Oh, capital! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting, the power of the ancients and the power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Oh god, no, we're crossbreeding too many comic book scientists now. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics near us. And?
Well.
Oh. So what's it set up like this, eh? And could it be forward compatible with modern design?
Oh.
Aha! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck! Sorry, probably not ready for that. But your kids are going to love it. The Neuros of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to now. And it's all thanks to you, Thumbstick.
Thank you.
Can we blast? We'll blast Luis with the full concentrated power of the sun! Now, shall we go? Or do you have any more chaos you need to unleash here? And you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were fruit that had been coated in metal. Ordinarily, magic isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Or you lot. You can be drawn to us both. I'm okay with you being drawn to us both, buddy.
Huh? Of course.
Oh, quite convenient. They're simple enough that even a child could work them. But that's the very trouble, you see. Wielding power beyond what we can handle is a fast track to madness. Why, you'd start stealing cars and downloading movies after a while. Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development.
Wait, are we about to get a secret backstory where Neuras is our equivalent to goddamn Mordin Solus? Have you done war crimes, Neuras, that we're going to be suddenly atoning for in the later parts of this quest?
They'd gathered up some destitute parapets who had no other place to go. Subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
Did you join them?
About that.
No.
Nope. At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. And it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there.
Oh. It's okay, bud. We all sometimes have to cut out friends that we wish we didn't have to, but they go too far.
Us tech-minded maniacs, we're all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics almost every time.
But not with you.
I never openly opposed those projects. Absorbed myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
That is probably how he feels on a regular basis, yes.
Not one meant for only death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
This is a step up.
No.
You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please. And with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. And the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
And I'm lucky to know you, Neuras. I want to hug Neuras. I know I say it every episode, I want to hug one of the cast, but it's him or Heisme. I just want to hug them. I'll hug you for two as well, actually. She needs it.
You'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
Everybody just group hug. No! God, Neuras! Neuras! No! No, bad Neuras! How dare you offer me yet more fruit? 8 fruit?
However,
We're going to be at nearly 100 fruit by the time we're done with this quest. Alone. That's not counting any more fruit we pick up on the way. Something's still nagging at me, though. Why the devil are these relic pieces so scattered about the world? It seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal? Or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we might very well get the answer. Counting on you, as always. I'm somewhat scared that Neuras's, like, epilogue is going to be him going back in time with the powers of teleportation super runner, and then littering these relics around so that we find them for him. That's entirely within Neuras's power scaling.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Entirely.
What to pick? Well then.
Okay, we're almost to the place. As I said, we'll get to the tower and then I'll probably call it there.
What's this?
As I and everyone else am admittedly starting to flag a bit. Pardon me. Let's burn the day. Let's just read something random. Wisdom, sure. It comes up enough.
All right.
First impression, totally not based on the moustache. Neuras feels like a character who is really out here to make a nuclear bomb while distracting us with relics so we don't suspect a thing. He could. But he'd create the nuclear bomb by accident while trying to just make something else.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest.
Oh, gorgeous view ahead.
Vibrant
Brace yourselves.
flowers, rich with color, blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Yup, no, that's... That's fucking gorgeous. I have no more words other than a slightly more wondered fuck. Is a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature. This is on a whole nother level. Oh! Now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be something you want to eat? Huh? Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it that you can perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe. The shape of the flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. It is likely a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food.
Still.
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air, it almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now, it seems like it only got the power to make the plants grow. The great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind.
He's perhaps a mirror to our own fate. Hold on. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could this possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Neuras's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself among the trees, planted here for eternity. So Neuras got the recipe to make a nuke. Oi, come now! Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
All right.
Here.
While I observed the place, I sketched a detailed record of the ruins. I assume you'll want to hold on to it, lad. Thank you.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its winds.
Again, 46 degrees Celsius
All right.
at night. Yikes! Let's burn the night. I want to actually get to this damn place. Wisdom book again? Wisdom book.
All right.
It's a quick, it's easy, it burns time, it's just convenient.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's a pick?
46 Celsius at night. I'd be dead at night. I don't even want to exist when it's above 30 C. Yeah, I do not deal well with certainly British wet heat. And we're currently at sea, so I'm guessing it's got to be wet heat. Yufa, what...
I realize
Can we meditate or stuff?
I'm very happy.
My legs have gone numb. Thumbstick, try to clear your mind. My legs are numb.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from the cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice in your heart, everything here in the world will cease to bother you. I listen to my heart. Focus on my numb legs. Listen to my heart. I mean, bearing with it means that my focus is on it. Recrossing my legs is movement, so that's against it. I think just embrace the numbness and let it flow through you.
Right.
It's terrible for blood flow, but give it a go. I accepted the sensation of pain. And it faded into the distance. I became oblivious to external stimuli and my power of concentration increased. I feel the coming out of my shell a bit and broadening my horizons. My imagination has imagined. My imagination has imagined. Increased. My imagination imagined it increased. Seems we've relaxed a little. Are we there yet?
The spire of blind faith
nearly.
is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now
Off to avenge the monster fucker.
disquieting Magla. All prayers long unanswered.
Haven't we been to this one?
And
No.
Exactly. I don't believe we'll need very long. Over there. Is that not the very person that brought us here? Hi? You're meant to be dead. Like, I'm literally here to avenge you. Ugh. You must be kidding me.
There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
That's Arline. I mean, at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virgo Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead. I'm not living. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. This creature surprised me when I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something. Wait, don't tell me you lost it in the tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier, as I was fleeing that very place. But worry not. I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as Leogron waits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you get my monster notebook? I thought I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself. And the attempt will likely cost me my life.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? We'll get it back.
Just lovely.
By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. So you should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Are you alright there? I swallowed my tongue.
I see.
So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. Should think carefully about our formations. I've got like a day between learning that information and coming here. I am going to forget that information. Okay. The answer, are we there yet? The answer is yes, we are now there. Oh, I'm going to be honest, my energy has flagged a bit. I'm sorry for the lower energy of this one. It was naturally going to be a bit of a struggle because we needed to get out the other side of the whole shebang with ancient Shinjuku. That said, now we're out the other side of it. They don't seem that interested in bringing that usual flavor to the rest of the game, which is exactly what I was hoping for. I hope they continue that. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Oh, thank you very much. Let's see if there's anybody I can be dropping you off on to while I say this. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by, though. And thank you for sticking by for those that did, even through Juna's dungeon. Thank you for your time, your attention, your generosity, and your eyeballs. I will drop you off onto a Seth Orvan who, against all odds, is still going. So, let us celebrate the return of our bestest boy. It's been a long time since I've been able to raid onto Seth, so I'm very happy to do so. And it has been emotional. Thank you very much for your attention, time, and eyeballs. I've already said that. I'm on repeat. I am stuck, broken record. Ed is glitching out. Love you all and farewell. Mwah.